What's up, Sabo? Bye! What's up, boys? Let's play some League of Legos, shall we?
But not Kate Jenner, you guys stop!
You guys, stop.
Guys, please listen!
How we doing? Good, great. Feeling better after yesterday's last game, not gonna lie. What's up, Chris? Almost. Not quite first, but almost there, man. Second. I'm going to consider you first still. Second on stream, but first in my heart. How about that? Does that sound good? Best man, let's go. I still don't want to see the champion. Yo, Avant-Garde, hi my English friend. English? English? Well, I'm actually, say whatever you want. I'm actually drinking tea right now. Tea from London. So, am I like English all of a sudden because of that? Do I have like a freaking Big Ben in my house or something? I'm just kidding. English? British? I don't know. Anyway. Let's play some Gamus, boys. Let's put the Legos together. The wise man once said. And by once, I mean 2 minutes ago. Let's play some Gamus. Oops. What do we have in here? We have Zahin top lane. This up my Russian video. Yo, Chris, how are things in Papua New Guinea coming along, dude? Is Papua New Guinea freaking doing well nowadays? And you react like that, Dev. I got freaking manipulated there. The freaking the psych games. Oh no. How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty alright, I have to say. Doing pretty alright myself. God bless you, friends. Okay, we're talking Mundo here with Zahin top lane. I'd much rather play against Mundo, but obviously we're not going to be given that. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, so instead we're gonna play against this. But like, I wish like this, like playing this game again after yesterday's game, when I had like 300 stacks in 10 minutes, is gonna be rough, man. That's gonna be rough. Do you still work out? Yes, I actually came back to working out. I mean, came back. I just. Like, the last 2 months, I have to say, I've been working out much less, but I want to come back to my old schedule. So, one workout every 2 days, basically. And I came back to it already, and, yeah. It's going well. I think I lost a lot of weight, to be honest, since, in the past few months. But, it's time to get back to big dog. Big dog, big nuts. Muscles are fat. Mostly fat, but I definitely lost some muscle too. I mean, if you're working out less, then, you know, naturally you just... naturally gonna lose some, but it's still alright. I'm going to be working on getting back my gains. Help me out, minions. Alright, that was more or less an even trade. More or less an even trade. Yeah, I'm not gonna get dove early on by these bastards, right? It's not gonna happen, dude. I really would have to want to have 3 before we go in there. Okay. I wanted to get the kill, bro, but you know what? I'll take it. Good gank. Good gank still. Question is, can we push this all the way before he comes back? I mean, I have to try. It's not like I have a choice. It's not like we have a choice, really. Please let it crash. Yes! Thank you, man. Yes, sir. Time to curl some big weight. Yeah, to be honest, like I came back to workouts and I didn't really lose strength, I've noticed. Maybe just a tiny bit. I guess it's just the perk of being natural, you know, all life long. I didn't really lose strength, I just lost some size. He needs to lose his passive before. And he did. GG. Wow, this Nunu is a freaking monster. What a freaking beast. Is that Kesha? What is his name? I don't know. Is his name Channeling? No, it's Grog the trial version. I thought his name was Channeling, bro. For a second. Hope you win. Yeah, we got this, man. Got this looking pretty good so far. Playing strong side. It doesn't happen very often. Does not happen very often. 10 CS lead. I need to make him push this. Just like that. Perfect. Fantastically played by my opponent, boys. Jeez, what a beast, this guy. He did exactly the perfect thing that he was supposed to do. Perfect thing for me. Yeah. See, are we gonna go for that shit again? We're gonna repeat the perfect play. Doesn't seem like so. Not right now, at least. Oh, let's go, new. Let's deal with this guy. Dude, I didn't think we're gonna have what it takes to kill him, but I guess just Nunu is... What the heck? What is this Nunu? Oh crap, I didn't even get that. I don't have mana to push. Okay. I don't have mana, but I don't give a shit, boys. Whoop! Daikon. You share runes. PTA, Triumph, Legend Haste, Last Stand, Second Wind, Overgrowth. That's what I'm doing right now. Look at this back, holy smokes. Beautiful, beautiful. 1100 away. This guy started with Executioners. My opinion, probably a waste of gold, but you know, if he wants to do that, then he absolutely can. He doesn't have flash now, so no more blinking. My kind, dude. Like that's a third solo bolo, actual third solo bolo in this game. I can't believe this. I solo killed this guy so many freaking times. You guys saw this another solo kill right there. Jeez. Like I decided to wake up today and freaking pop off, dude. Like I can't focus. We chose violence today. Fortunately, that is still not enough to get Essence Reaver. I kind of want to stay. If there is a plant over there, there is. Okay. Yes, indeed.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
Well, I guess when I'm not behind, this champion all of a sudden becomes super freaking easy to deal with. He still doesn't have flash, but he has his ult.
To live in a fool's paradise.
I'm going in after his passive goes down.
Hope is the opiate.
I'm not going in. I'm going in. I don't think he's going to go in. Oh, I can't move there. I'm not even going to have mana to wither him. So I'm just gonna push.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
Let's kill this tower one time. I wonder if I'm in danger. Oh, he has ult. Yes, I am. Trip off for Mazahar. He didn't even get a shutdown from me, which means that we're probably not too ahead. What is this, a normal build? I run away from this game for about a year. No, I'm just playing crit nowadays. What Nikes are we gonna need in this game? Probably just go for Lucidities. Regular build. This game is gonna be rough. The problem is that bot lane is also very behind. And I think it's just mostly the solo lane diff, not necessarily the jungler, because the jungle, my Nunu did great Mundo doesn't seem like he's doing too much. So I think it's just my laners are losing really hard by themselves. Which is okay. Quest finished already. Don't have to worry about mana anymore. So we have essence.
Mortality is guilt. All will be judged.
I hope he liked that trade. Man, this dude is so behind. Can I dive him just like that? He doesn't have Ignite. Should be able to, right? I am death. What? Take those. Oof. 1k crit. I think that getting this and like leaving, swapping is probably the play. Where's Zahin? Not the homie left for good. There he is. Guy got really stupid amount of gold. Can I bot? Okay, she's gonna wave and then B. That's fine. Almost level 12. I got my quest. This is slowly going to push, so she could like just go top lane or something. Someone can go top lane and they're gonna be fine. Wonder if there's vision there. Karma is mid. I could try to cook Ezreal up. Any idea to get K9? How to get K9 skin? Nope. You just it's from boxes. You can get it from boxes and that's it. Okay, Ezreal is mid lane. It's gonna be hard for me to deal with this guy, to be honest. He would need to mess up. But it's gonna be very, very difficult. For me to, like, get to him, even. I take it back. He messed up. Artseal? Yeah. Damn it, man. He slowed me with the smite. You got so lucky, this guy. I was actually looking for his solo bolo. Zahin just got 2 kills? Ow. Zahin got double? Ah, Harila is a good freaking knight, boys. It's gonna be so playable now, I promise. Get him. Good shit, boys. Guess we're gonna play around me. Maybe there's still something we can do about this one. Maybe there's room to cook. I'm going to come back really freaking strong. The problem is that I need to get my damage items before I get anything else in this game. Because otherwise... This is Zaheen. Because otherwise I'm just not gonna have damage to like kill him fast enough. What's up, Pokimono and Alri? Welcome back, guys. Alright, man. Seaver is scaling. Also, we have double frontline. Maybe there's some hope in this game after all. I'm not gonna do anything here at this point, as though he died already. What's up, Japarino? You have Nunu on your team this time? Yeah. He's actually doing some work. I'm not gonna lie. He's trying to carry this game. He already came back. Can't go too deep into Malzahar. Not Malzahar with Rylai's, that's for sure. Yeah, I just have to wait like that. There's nothing I can do right now.
I am the final arbiter.
Okay, him having no R does help. A little bit. Damn, this Mundo is so fast.
Your path leads to fire.
They're really gonna give freaking Baron like that? Guess they will. Huh. Baron for my flash. I'm gonna say that's a pretty good trade. Nunu is getting so on, bro. This Nunu is better than some Grandmaster junglers I played against with. He actually knew to go for the freaking objective when he saw 4 people there. What the heck? People don't freaking do that in Masters.
So eager to find.
But I have no Psalms now. Both of them are gone. Which kind of sucks. I might try to go top lane now. We might need to give Dragon no sums.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
Okay, I might be able to do a lot in the meantime if they're gonna ignore me. One guy that can stop me really is Malzahar. The rest of them, not too scary. I got it in hip though. I think it is going to be worth it overall. Got a lot of gold. Severe is also getting gold in the meantime. I think it is worth it. Worth. I remember I had no sums, right? QSS, maybe we can give it a try later. But I think for now I'm just gonna go straight up Jack Show. To get some defenses against both AD and AP. The QSS last could be decent, but I think I'm just gonna go this. Sirius says she's really strong. She actually has better items than... well, she actually is strong. She's stronger than Ezreal.
Hope is the opiate of the frail.
Old Karn would never buy Jack Show. You know, that's what it is. Have you tried Diablo 2? What's up, Darksiders? Not the new Diablo, like the one that they released expansion? No, but... Oh! That's all I'm gonna say here, boys. That's all I'm gonna say. Enough said, no? Oh my lord, and Nautilus. Nice flash button. Oh my lord. Okay, abort. Nautilus decided to commit tactical Sudoku. Okay, I have enough for Jacksha now. This will help my tankiness. A little bit for sure. Let me bot. I have TP. No flash and Ezreal. That's good. Those are the screams that wake me up when I'm watching the VOD. Yo, Tushi, thank you very much for 61 months. Jeez. Welcome back, Tushi. That's a pentakill and another plus 12. Pentakill of plus 12s, rather. The Mazahar is still gonna be freaking so annoying to deal with. I cannot really go too deep there. I don't think I can. That's 3. We do have this in Hib. We should probably honestly focus on the Baron. I don't think there's anything I can do to help Nudu right there. But Mazahar has no R now. I might be dead. That's a lot of damage. I can't kill Karma though. I can kill everyone, but not this freaking abomination. Karma is too much for me, boys. We did some work though. We did some work. Holy smokes, this Mundo is dying so fast. I mean, he's pretty strong, right? Well, there's no reason for me really to be staying here now. I think first teleport used this game, boys, but an important one. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even carry this game. It's just all Mundo. Phew, not Mundo, Nunu. Freaking Nunu, man. Like, actually, all of that was just freaking Nunu. Plus 23. Let's go. 50,000 damage. Freaking hell, man. 32,000 to turrets. It was actually Nunu, man. If I didn't get the help early, I would be like freaking dead even with this guy. Maybe I would get like one solo kill or something. Because he wasn't the best. And that's it. It's all Nunu. Like, the reason why we won this game is literally just Nunu. Like, I wouldn't be able to do jack shit without him. But like, both games, by the way, like, this game we had freaking... Okay, we actually didn't have as much damage here as I thought, never mind. Which one was the game that I had, like some giga damage compared to everyone else? Not this one. This one? Oh yeah, okay. 60,000 versus nothing. Okie dokie, man. Okie dokie. Acceptable performance. Oh. I'm not going to complain about that. Let's not talk your 1v9 performance down. Okay, that was a great performance, okay? Great performance. that was the level of performance of an LEC player. Maybe like not better than Baus, but LEC player nonetheless. Who's Faker again? Exactly, who's Faker? I don't know him. I only know Carnarius. Okay, man. We're gonna freaking know Carnarius this game. I'm gonna get freaking whacked by Anivia. You completely stop playing balloons? Yep. I mean, man's gotta know his limitations. You gotta know when to stop. I don't think we're gonna be playing balloons for too long. Is this me or just it is playing? Lost too many games because of balloons, wrong runes. Nah, balloons got freaking old, man. It is what it is. They got kind of old. I mean, look at how many freaking hours I have in this game. Where are balloons? Oh, hey, what is this? But updated with new Chinese font and pre-language. Okay, so this is just a. Okay, nothing new. Infinity 2.7 beta release. Oh, what is this? So it announced a beta was testing on PC. We know a long wait since 2.6. We're truly sorry. Denying the patch notes just to keep classics running smoothly, evolving technical requirements operating systems both PC and mobile. Fortunately, we now have resources to update console versions. Focus on improving the quality of life experience. Mundo top lane. Nothing too crazy, but you know how many freaking hours in Bloons I have? Look, freaking 2K, 2.1 actually. Freaking A, dude. No, it's Shaco top. What the hell? I didn't even freaking know what this champion is. Looking at the skin. Still the Nasus background picture. I changed it recently. the 2 games I played off stream to stop the DK. That was it basically. Chill matchup, I hope. I don't know about that. I mean, Shaco should be fine. It's just I have 0 experience against this champion, and by 0 I mean freaking 0, right? You know what I mean? You know, last time I played against Shaco when we had freaking Siberian tigers in Poland, so that was long ago or never. Basically. Shaco will harass our ass. As long as he only harasses it, it will be a problem if he would harass my ass. I don't know what that means, but like harassing is okay as long as he doesn't harass my ass. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Tactical slaps in the face. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Stack his freaking boxes. 310. Yeah, sure. It's gonna happen in top lane. Before that, I'm gonna see me freaking rank 1 on Nasus. Before we're gonna get 300 stacks in top lane in 10 minutes. I'll tell you though, this game, I have never seen on any stream 300 stacks at 10 minutes in lane. Without like some weird shit like freaking stealing, like, you know, I don't know, jungle camps and like playing against like nobody, right? Like basically no laner or something like that. Say whatever you want. Actually, playing without laner at all, you're gonna have typically slightly less stacks compared to a perfect lane. Because a laner will keep on pushing, so you will have minions constantly that you can always press Q all the time on every single minion. This was 11, 12 something, and this was Emerald. 10 is really insane. Yeah, below 10, bro. It was 958. We had 300 stacks. 958. Like, what the frick, bro? Why are we not freaking playing the game, by the way? Is that me? It's not me, right? It's not me. Finally, some good freaking food.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
Yeah, we're gonna roast these donkeys. Look, we have a donkey top. It's not an insult. Shaco is a clown, so kind of you can say it's a donkey. No? You had reached 300 stacks at 10 minutes before, but yesterday... No, I haven't. I'm saying in lane. I had one game where I had 300 stacks in jungle, and I was freaking like... I think that was in Turkey, when I was leveling my account. So I was playing literally against freaking silver players. That was in lane in Masters. 300 at 9 minutes 58 seconds. That's... I don't wanna like, because it's not like a freaking achievement or anything like that. I don't wanna say. It's just the sheer fact that this happened is so crazy. Because I've never seen that. You guys need to understand. You played Naxxus way less than I have. I've played freaking 10,000 games of this shit. 15 years. I've never seen that before. And once again, it's not a good comparison because in Season 16 it's easier to get stacks faster. Oh, holy smokes, he put all his boxes already. Look at that shit. Oh, good strat. Unfortunately... And I can't freaking kill that immediately. Ooh. Okay, this minion walking to the third range is actually pretty useful. He's running out of mana fast though. Bro, these Season 1 champions or something. Already out of mana, pretty much.
Mankind's corruptions.
He didn't even do anything yet, already out of mana. Let's see, he has 2 potions, okay. I don't know if he planted traps in the bushes. Probably. Because Shakos get these defensive mechanisms, right? In case something happens. To always have like something to defend himself with. Okay. Completely now. He does have teleport though, admittedly. I don't know how much mana his Q does cost. I have no idea. He definitely has enough. Dude, all the minions focus the cannon down. So bullshit. Actually. That's actually BS. Okay. Mundo's gonna cover his lane. We have a very good CS lead. Obviously, it's Shaco, so it would be even better if we had the caddy. But he has no teleport now. Look at the Sheen. I'm going to get 1 potion just in case, but you could say that's probably a waste. But oh well, whatever.
I am the final arbiter.
What evs? At least I can one-shot them now. Okay, Never again in this lane I'm going to be in danger of getting solo killed. Now that we're level 6. How much mana is this Q? Oh, now he has enough for ult anyway. I want to go into bushes at all, for obvious reason.
Storms pay the ground.
I bet he didn't expect that one. It's freaking dead. Going back from freaking laughing to freaking corpse really fast, boys. Unlucky. I'm not gonna go for one more. I have a really good back here anyway. Hey Car, nice to see you in the league. Hope all is well. What's up, Cavity? All good, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys doing fantastic as well. God bless, my friend.
They toil to live in fool's paradise.
40 Q, 100 ult. Thanks. That's actually pretty useful. But I mean, at this point, Shaco is not gonna be having good time in this game. And generally speaking, it seems like this game is gonna be a wrap pretty soon. Happy Wednesday, nerds. What's up, young Rosa? Nerd. His traps being one-shot is a pain in the ass for him, I guess.
Mortality is guilt. All will be judged.
I'll get those extra stacks, dude.
I'll feel it sealed in my blood.
He has a trap over here. Yeah, he hit 2. Dude, without freaking Soraka's ult, I'd actually be a corpse, I think. He lives? Okay. Essence Reaver time. Peanut butter Essence Reaver. Old Soraka, Jinx, Flash, Nasus, Flash, Fiddle, cold down, babe. I didn't flash. Otherwise, correct. I'm actually, I don't want to say my D. I'm gonna wait 15 gold for this. Dude. Misclick almost freaking bought 2 amp tomes. That would make me freaking quit. What's up, Edge Kiyomori? It's going well. Very nice. Hope it's going well for you guys as well. God bless, my friend. I mean, there's a trap over here, but what do I do? Right? I can just stack him. I can stack him and pack him. That's a lot of damage, I think. Well, back to base you go. We staying? We staying? Seriously? Dude. In the tower, he's so freaking small, this rat. So freaking small, man. Ooh. Just baited him into thinking that he can, you know, screw with me. Disclaimer, he can't. I'm gonna let these melees crash and just leave. Why do I have item in my queue there? So yep, let's just go Essence to Riveru. Am I gonna TP there? That makes no sense. Not Essence Reaver, freaking Shield Bow, dude. What am I saying? Well, I could go for Mercs in this game. I'm thinking about them, not gonna lie. They're not gonna... Stuff is a bit heavy. They're not gonna help against Anivia, really. But I mean, that's probably the best buy I can go for still. This is a clone. So I'm gonna ghost here. Dude, I wanted to E flash Q with Shaco, but I guess this works. I don't know if flash was necessary, but did it just... What are the shits and giggles? I can do magic tricks too! We're finishing this? Yes, I can. Extra gold bonus. Yeah, bro is losing his mind. Okay, man, that's the last league stream this year. Am I still losing my mind, by the way? Shaco doesn't have R. I mean, that doesn't help me at all, but... I wonder what's the cooldown on this ability. That's surprising that he had his ult again. I got surprised there. Not gonna lie. This is a stupid idea to be standing there, by the way. It's a stupid idea to be standing there. A very stupid one. Okay, shield bow, gonna get magic resistance after that. Window, like, still half of his damage is magic, 900 from cleavers. If you go Essence, Sterak's good second item to be more tanky? Absolutely not. I don't know why would you want to go Sterak's when the shield is not going to be that high. Just go shield bow at this point. This basically is your Sterak's. Kinda. What's up, Louis K? So yeah, long story short, I don't think so. Me no thanks. Psych! Get stacked too. Nice flash from Mundo, man. Guys, I got him! I'm flashing! Freaking donkeys. I wonder if I can do this red before he gets there. I'm dead. Or am I? Aisu from Soraka, let's go, baby. Get this freaking rat off me. Man, 2 games in a row we have 500 stacks at 18 in top lane. I can't focus. 2 in a row, and the last game yesterday we had 310. Gets interesting. Please don't get minion blocked too hard. There we go. So it's allergic to PoE now? Bro, it's in the title. We're gonna play PoE later. What is this? Like, I'm trying to be the nice guy over here. Trying to give you guys some league because I know you like it. You think I wouldn't rather freaking just farm in PoE? Of course I would. And you guys, oh, he's allergic. Freaking A, man. Yeah, I'm minting because okay, never mind. Good shit, team. I'm just joking. I mean, we're freaking dominating. I don't know what to tell you. We dominating. Maybe we just fell so much that, you know, the games got easier. I have to say that after I left, my MMR is better now. At least we're getting plus 23, which it got fixed. Yesterday you said I'm doing 1 league stream because people wanted it. Yeah, people wanted some more. So since I'm a nice guy, oh whatever. If there is 1 league stream, people wanted some more league streams. Don't worry, guys. I know you can't wait for some PoE strongbox farming. I'm going to give you guys very soon. We're going to swap to PoE later. Okay? We're gonna do it later, I promise. Yeah, boy. Man, the last 3 games, we didn't have such freaking clean 3 games in a long time. This guy got my weapon back to where I need to move on to the next crafting step. Oh, speaking of freaking weapons. You know, I was thinking about for the build, there's one upgrade that I can do that I didn't even think about, and it's freaking this one. Like, strength essence crafted chest. And honest, what do you mean limit has been reached? I opened the site just now, man. Damn it. Like, we could essence craft the Val Regalia, right? I'm thinking actually about crafting Val Regalia from the start. Like, legitimately. How do you like the PoE season? Very nice. I very much like it. I don't know, man. I just can't click anything. I mean, me picking last would be nice, but I don't know if this guy wants to. Just whatever, just lock in, dude. Lock in, dude. PoE is very nice. I like it. And we're gonna play until basically PoE 2. In between, we might just fit in some league streams also. How far off GM you are now? Far away. Far away. Long story short. Sometimes get that too on Reddit, too many requests, you know, it's putting the with AI web scrappers or something. I don't know what you said, but yeah. For the most part, Darksiders. It's designed to play more League. It's not. It's not, by the way. Okay, 1 minute has passed. The cheapest one like that are freaking expensive, dude. And we could definitely try to get something like that. I don't think it will be too expensive, to be honest, to craft something like this. You just need to spam. I don't think that crafting something like this would be too expensive. I'll be honest with you. I don't think it would be. Well, okay, it's decided. We're actually crafting a chest today on stream. I'm pretty excited to see how this is gonna go. Pretty excited to see, boys. JP address with bots because he wants to conserve AP addresses. I need to figure out how to, speaking of internet connection, like stuff and stuff like that, I need to figure out how to stop my stream from disconnecting. Because it started happening since I started multi-streaming, right? So, I think I'm going to like contact the support at this point because I don't know, like I lost track. I know that some other streamers that do multi-streaming also sometimes disconnect. It's not just my problem. So I think it's on the Streamlabs side or something, but maybe there's a setting that I would get to change that would help the situation or something. And it's really weird because on the league start in PoE like a week and a half, I've been streaming for 19 hours, no problems at all. Day after that, 10 hours, no problems. And then randomly you're just gonna get disconnects and stutters. Like, I just don't know. What's so fun about PoE? I just watch jumping across the map, punching the entire screen and repeat. PoE is a game where you just like develop your character and you just farm currency. The more you farm, the stronger your character can get. You can then do harder content and like bosses and stuff like that. It's really fun if you like to, you know, basically see numbers go up. Numbers keep on going up. They should really try to protect this melee. Well, was about to say she's not getting baited to use her scissors this game at all so far. And she did once. Ooh. That's some unlucky CS there. Jangle is pathing top. We need to keep that in mind. Alright, I put her pretty low. Xin all has to do is to freaking come over there and kill her pretty much. Good shit. Did she flash, guys? Did she F? Oh, we managed to push all the way too. Don't think so? Yeah, I didn't think either. Very, very nice. Impressive. Very nice. Not sure something happened. Thank you, Nathan. She didn't? Alright. We trading a little bit. I don't think these are bad trades for me at all. Kinda wish this minion walked towards me, but I would get some additional healing there. And stackaronis. Oh, she didn't leave. I can run this down when I hit 6. I think.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
She might be going for a reset. That's exactly what she did. Well, more farm lost. Actually, a pretty substantial lead now to this. And we can get Dabru longer. Double longer. Sounds like I'm in KFC or something. Like I just ordered something. Ghost is gonna come back soon enough. It's a good straight. I think she's going for another reset, not gonna lie. She's scared not to, like, die to me. Ew, KFC? Well, you prefer McDonald's no? Or something? What do you prefer? Isn't that simple? Oh, frick. She didn't get an assist, it's fine. Well, Rengar left the lane in a really shitty spot. He should have pushed it. Now it's gonna be slow pushing towards me, so that's very nice. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for SN2 Rivaru, but that's okay. Both sums. Ult and ult on Rengar. It is going to be slow pushing towards me. I eat fast foods often anyway. I don't eat fast food at all. Actually, I had recently, which is super rare, I had a shake from McDonald's. But that's about it. I haven't had anything from McDonald's or like fast food in so long. It felt so sweet. Felt incredibly sweet.
So eager to find me. Yes. Mortals are not meant to rule.
Don't tell me she's going for another freaking reset. No, she's just standing on the turret.
They toil to live fool's paradise.
She must be cursing Nasa's ult duration right now. She must be, bro. Alright, solo bottle. Ah, feels good, man, to purchase Essence River not having to wait for the mana to regen. Aye, aye. So what's happening? 3-0 bot lane, 3-0 mid lane. Mid lane is definitely more devastated because it's actually 30 CS down, Fizz. This game is not going to be easy.
Mortality is guilt. All will be judged.
I wonder if I could 1v2. I think I could. I have ult and ghost. Just go for it, I guess. If she's giving me green light, then I'm just gonna try to get stronger. Guess I'm gonna go for the first turret blood to accelerate my lead further. I kinda don't want the lane to end yet, but it's gold, dude. It's gold.
Try not the temper of the ascendant.
Okay, 3 over there. 3 ults. We could try to do something bot lane. Get this. I went too deep. That was like really freaking greedy for me. I went too deep. We have 420 on the clock though. I can teleport, so I don't think she's going to be able to get much here. I could also teleport bot, I guess, but there's nothing to do. We don't have any deep wards. Or nothing going for us. I'm just gonna TP top, I guess. I think we can win this fight anyway. There we go. There's no dragon. If there was a dragon or something, then I would go for it, but uh-oh. That's suboptimal. Dude, am I strong enough to dive her? Dude, if I had... Aye. If I had, like, shield bow, I would say I would just go for it. That's going to be not ideal. Okay, 3 bots. That's okay. 3 top, I mean. That's okay. I get shield bow of this. That's okay. That's pretty okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not going to complain about this. I can switch this. Can I bot? I can swap and go bot now. Okay, this with mechanics. We'll need to sell the D over there, I think. I'm gonna have my ghost now, and there's 3 top, and 3 before also killed me. Every time I managed to trade 1 for 1. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all, by the way. Of course, we need to get these shutdowns, though. That's my ghost, I guess, but trading ghost for a kill there. We gotta take it. No flash, Jin, and Aurora. I'm gonna have my flash soon. I don't think that going more damage right now is the solution, by the way. I think getting some tankiness would be better. Someone needs to freaking go top, dude. Okay, not bad. Still no shutdowns for us, but Gwen is getting gold top, but it's a dragon and it won't fight. It's definitely worth it. Okay. peanut butter reset time. I'm gonna try to get some tankiness now. It's going to be extremely useful. I'm going to have teleported basically perfectly for Baron, so we don't need to. I can just keep on going bot. I'm pretty sure I could like deal with 2 people at the same time now. Probably no more than that. Okay, we're in a kind of sticky situation right now. I hope I can go back in time. Okay, never mind. They're not gonna go towards me. Just don't freaking fight, guys. One job. But like, this cannot be that difficult, right? This was a 4v4. Gwen is not even there. This is a 4v4. We're getting whacked this hard. They just keep on pushing, huh? Okay, I got 1k bounty and that's Baron for us. Nice. I probably already greeted too much. I greeted too much. Shit. Didn't think that Rengar came back so fast, but honestly, this death, like, for the most part, quite irrelevant. I got the Jack show. Dude, I'm thinking about doing death. I'm thinking about not going LDR this game, at least for now. I'm thinking about going Death Dance right now. I'll be honest with you. I'm thinking about Death Dance. Death Dance is gonna be, like, really good against these two, and generally against their burst is gonna be great. I'm thinking about Death Dance, dude. I'm gonna have so much armor with this, and we can actually go like even Rooker and last. I'm gonna have a shitload of damage and a lot of tankiness at the same time, like really a lot of tankiness. My damage is not going to be as crazy sky high, but it's still going to be very, very high, to be honest, even without LDR. I'm not sure if I just need LDR this game. I have TP. The great news is that I'm not even worth shutdowns in those fights. That is definitely useful. 4 levels on Gwen, which is a lot. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like TP easily there. I might just need to give. It's only a second dragon. There's no ward to TP to. And why are we leaving Gwen a lot? Okay, guys, like, come on, dude. Why is Gwen pushing for free? still got one. Got flash from Rengar. That's pretty good. Death Dance time. Oh my lord, they're just gonna get run down. Okay, nice, actually. Actually not sure what to go last item. I mean, going tank is definitely fine. Fine option. Going tank is definitely fine. Spirit also decent. Spirit also is kind of decent. More healing, more shield from that thing. More healing from Deftons, I guess. I'm gonna go for it. That's a big shutdown. 1k for Xin. That's definitely going to help. The inhibitor at this point is down in top lane, so they will have to figure it out how to deal with this. Oh, she lost Magi stacks. That's big. That's a big power loss. Huge int from Aurora. TP ready, Baron in 1 minute. I'm playing macro really well in this game, I think. I don't think I could be playing much better.
So eager to find meaning in nothingness.
Can't go too deep right now, though. This is not the time. Jin is definitely getting pretty damn strong. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but there's absolutely nothing I can do about that. And my team, of course, got aced 4-0. Oh, 3-0. Excuse me, 4-0. Guys, I don't know. This one is just not winnable, dude. I don't think it is. I'm pretty damn strong, though, I will tell you. Pretty damn freaking strong, but how do we keep on losing? Like these, my teams, they're not fighting 4v5. There's always someone on me, and every single fight we lose 4-0. Not like 4-1 or something, like 4-0 every fight. Everyone on my team is dead, nobody from enemy team dies. I think we just have to freaking flip it. Ooh. Big.
Forged in soul fire.
30 seconds, can we end? We have big wave top lane. Who's alive? Only Jin. Guys, but like, kill him, please. Like, come on, dude. Okay, GG. Let's go, baby. Back to 500, boys. Then I get S plus after S plus after S plus freaking every game, dude. What is going on? Four games in a row, I'm getting S plus, bro. Very nice. Ass. That's right. That's the lead and team difference. You weren't strong and definitely lose. You know what? Why this all this is happening? You know why, guys? Here in this game is because we were playing against Xerath mid, so it was free. Here against Shaco, so it's free. Here I was getting strong-sided by my jungler, and here I got one gank. Literally, that's why all this is happening. It's because I could freaking play early. Without getting cucked by 7 people. Literally, this is why this is happening. Tell you, man. Just trust me, man. Trust me, it is what it is. Alright, Ambessa. Goodbye. I'm surprised I managed to, like, Aurora in this last fight trolled, because if she kept her distance and I couldn't flash to, like, kill anyone, this would have been much worse, but... Okay, used. Relax, man. Relax. Alright, what we're gonna have this time? I'm last pick. This is it's a metaphor, man. Don't take it too seriously. Oh, excuse me. Garen this time. Okay. I have to say, in Season 16, what is way more enjoyable than before is that you get to games so much faster because they finally increased the penalties for dodging. Took him so many years, bro, but finally you can actually get to the game without 7 dodges, and the game just goes like 1 by 1 by 1 by 1, right? It's so much better now. But it takes so many years for this company to listen to the community on some things. Way too long. Alright, La Pain de Garen. What is this, French Garen or something? 4 million points. Ignite Flash, Conk. Nimbus, something tells me. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be very rough, by the way. Very, very rough.
Each fork in your path leads to
As we all know that Ignite plus R is about 60% of my health. So yeah, we'll have to be careful, I guess. It's important not to fall behind early against this champion. I mean, falling behind, we're gonna fall behind, but not too much,
redemption is
so that he doesn't like get to the point very quickly when he just one-shots me with Q, E, R, ignite, right? I mean one-shots, like a single rotation into death. I have to do that early on so that the wave pushes towards me. Take a little bit of punishment. Is he going conk? He's going conk. More damage. I can't walk up right now. No way. I'm main Garen Nasus. very mechanical champions. Mechanically intensive, you say. I'm not flaming anyone for that. I freaking play Nasus myself. Okay, so far so good, I would say. Also, mechanical player is Nunu. Nunu takes more mechanics than Nasus for sure, I think. Okay, minions, get him. Okay, this Garen is pretty angry. If we're gonna keep the wave spot where it is, we should be mostly golden. At least for as long as we can keep it in this spot. I'm trying my hardest to do just that. Was this backing time? Whoa. Okay. Garen and the Graves both flashed, which is nice. I don't know if I can do this. Bro. And this is... My lane was in such a good spot, and now because of this, I'm not even joking. What's up, Chuan-chan? It's going well. How are things for you? Why did he have to freaking say that, Garen? I obviously pinged to see who flashed. Do you not do that? No, you ping when someone flashed. Everyone does that, my friend. Pretty sure that everyone does it this way. What do you mean he pinged to see who flashed? What does this even mean? Like, he was the one that was fighting them. I'm so confused right now. He didn't have shield still. Nice Sue. Big, 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 big. Ooh, Kali Trippa! Trippa, kid! These guys are toasts. Okay, thank you. Going to play a little myself later. Best of luck in your games. Much love. Yeah, guys, we're a machine today. I'm a freaking machine. I swear. Like if I was German, I'll be like a freaking Polish, like a German tank, like freaking Tiger or something. Unstoppable, dude. Incredible performance. Actually winning against Garen. Now he has Ignite ult though, so gotta be careful. Panzernarius. Rudist Totva. Hubris Nasus work seems fun. Nah, I don't think that. Historically, lethality builds from all Nasus builds are the worst for Nasus. So. Well, I guess there is a worse build, AP. AP is even worse than that. Now that I think about it. I was hoping that's not gonna be enough. Like, come on, dude. I was basically full HP when the fight started, and this champion is freaking unreal, man. See, like, I was basically full HP, and I ulted, and like, what, with double longswords, he like freaking kills me in one rotation almost. Come on, man. It's okay. I need this plate.
So eager to find meaning in nothingness.
Okay, we're actually beyond golden now. I have my ghost. He used everything. No ignite, so we're not in a danger of dying for quite some time. And I have Essence Reaver at 8 minutes. Jeez. Very nice.
Mortality is built. All will be judged.
Longsword build. Flies down. Oh, duh. Very nice. Okay, Graves is here.
Time's corruption spreads no further.
I don't think he's too interested in at what's going on. He's gonna farm these minions.
Hope is the opiate of
There you go.
frail.
So once again, for 40 seconds, I gotta be careful because he does have his... Well, I'm really freaking strong now, though.
Despair. Fate is a manifestation of my will.
They're kind! He was sitting in the armor pen. Sweet lord. He wanted me so badly, dude. He wanted that ass. I'm telling you, boys. He wanted that ass. Dude, I guess I have to finish this thing. Bot lane is 0-6, so I gotta accelerate myself in this game a little bit. Can I deny the caddy though before that happens? I think I can. Garen is tilted as hell. Which is unfortunate for them because the enemy team totally was doing fine and, you know, he's just doing that because he's tilted, I think. Didn't even allow him to finish his Demacia. I was like, Oh! That is not the sound that he makes when he dies. Just saying. I'm outta here. Oops. I'm out of here. Yo, what the hell, Garen? Are we serious? Are you serious? Are we serious? He's so tilted. Is there a really reason Shiloh instead of Feet Hunter second core? Feet Hunter is one of the most bait items that whoever came up with started doing. It's really, really shitty, to be honest. Provides basically no good stats at all. If you're going crit Nasus, definitely do not go this. It's just not good. Trust. I don't know, dude. I don't know. 4K, I guess. Let me bot. Can I know why it's worse? It's just it's not good. The stats it provides are very, very mediocre. I'm gonna go Tabi this game. I didn't have to sell the well, I messed up. Very mediocre was this. The passive is giga overrated, this true damage thing. Ultimate ability haste is super whatever on Nasus. On Nasus 99% of the time, you always have your ultimate when you need it, because the cooldown is relatively short, the ult duration is very long too. Yeah. With shield bow you very nicely mitigate one of the biggest weaknesses of crit Nasus, which is being squishy. You get a massive shield, which is exactly what you need. I'm too deep probably. More for fat shutdown. Annie is here. Annie, are you okay? Annie, you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I can't even go for plates. I gotta go back. Okay, I'm very, very strong right now. Misfortune still can do a lot of damage, but at least I have like 160, 70 armor against this. So... Ooh. Misfortune. What are you doing? I'm going to appreciate plus 12 stacks if they come towards me. If I don't even have to work for it, then, you know... I'm not racist towards stacks and towards people. Every person for me in this game is plus 12 stacks. It can be white, can be black, can be a little girl, although that didn't sound too good. Dude, she is fast. Oh, improved Swifties. Okay. Well, he actually did it. He's got double kill, man. Look at this guy go. He's on fire. Aaron finally on boards. The comeback arc. Oh, come on, man. Plus 12. You're not on the freaking B current team? Reported. You didn't smite, I didn't let you stack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This guy needs to get benched. There's no way that there's only Annie there. The problem is that I can't really kill her very easily without my ghost, I think. You guys are sure? This is why we don't go Feet Hunter bolts, guys, because I would be a corpse if I didn't have the shield.
Not the temper of the ascended.
Two plates, but 240 gold for that Q. Jeez. Feels good to be a gangster. Alright, let's go back. We have some gold in the bank. Time to go tanky.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
I don't know where to go. I guess I'm just gonna keep on going bot, but at this point we need... well, I have ghosts, so I can't fight. At this point we just need to get the Baron set up and just freaking get Baron. It's unfortunate. I'm on my way though. Use cleanse. Kali is coming. I don't know if I can tank the burst damage from those guys. Seraphim could really use a reset. I don't think we're doing Baron with... I mean... Dude, she got slowed and I still can't catch her. Okay. There we go. Nice. Told you, man, that Kali after getting a triple kill is gonna be a menace. Alright, and TP that shit. Let's go. Let's do it. TP is actually relatively important for me because I have a lot of damage, so the faster we can do it, the better. Freaking... Bro, I was swinging my staff already, man. I was swinging it. I should be going towards Dragon right now, but I'm tilted, man. Besides, she died, so I don't think we even can. It should be only me and Annie. Oh, that didn't sound good. I'm so dead. So dead. I didn't have shield though. Yeah, I was dead. 1k for Garen, that's not good. I kinda inted there in the low line. Nice. Should be fine though. You on fire? You said that and I'm freaking dead. Hinted like a dog. Perfect timing. Yeah, I think the dragon's gonna be free. I don't have to go there. Always get the turret aggro. Nasus is a big hitbox. And, well, obviously, you can avoid taking the turret aggro, but sometimes it's very hard to avoid skill shots because on paper they don't even hit you, but since Nasus hitbox is like actually so freaking oversized, I legitimately think that a big buff to Nasus that nobody would notice in low elo or something would be like making his hitbox a little bit smaller, not as big as it is. Because sometimes visually it just doesn't make sense. How big he is. Should be team fighting at this point, but I'm just gonna get this inhibitor, I guess, and team fight later. Okay, never mind. We can still team fight now. Why did you suicide? Okay, you landed the hook, brother. Guys, why are we scared of a 7-year-old girl? Okay, I'm scared. Let's go. Let's run. I'm scared too, actually. Dude, I'm 4 levels on this Garen. with her legs freaking broken, baby. Like, I can't do anything more here, though. I gotta go. I gotta leave. You know what we can do? We can get Feet Hunter last item. Because I have enough gold for it. I'm freaking serious. Bro, screw it. Screw it. I have 100% crit rate now. You're such a troll, not ending. No, we couldn't end. There was Annie with ult. She would freaking one-shot me. Well, maybe not one-shot, but... Let's go, boys. Feet Hunters. I have extra movement speed now, too. I guess we just need to get bot lane. No, but like buying this item now, people will be asking me, "Oh, Karn, why did you buy Feet Hunter bolts in this game?" Well, having more attack speed feels kind of nice, but that's about it. Okay. Dead. I mean, Seraphine cannot press R like Sarah, I think. Hitting R. I mean, I'm not gonna type it, but like we actually had this fight easy if she just hit R immediately. Why was she waiting 3 seconds to hit R? You know, that's so freaking atrocious what she did. That was so bad. She had 7 days to hit this R. She wasn't CC'd by anyone. No, you had plenty of time. And plenty of time, my friend. Imagine losing this. Oh, we just lost one fight, but kinda upset that she didn't.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
I don't think we're gonna lose. I have Ghost now as well.
So eager to find peace.
Holy smokes, I was reading chat. I will say though, the attack speed on crit Nasus feels scary. But that was just one fight, right? But attack speed on crit Nasus feels really freaking scary. But then again, you could ask yourself, wouldn't, like, for example, I don't know, buying something like Collector be even more scary in that situation? Probably would be. So, anyway, plus 23. And guess what? S plus again. Or this is 5th game in a row and we're getting S plus. What's going on? Seriously. What is going on? Am I correct? Where can you see your rank that you got for the game? I don't know. Whatever. It's not that important. Almost plus 100 from the start. Yeah, but in 2 hours, right? In 2 freaking hours, that's crazy. New pastry shop opened near my house, getting a fresh Danish every morning now, a part of the routine. Loving life. Very nice. I probably... how do you pronounce this word after fresh? You're from Denmark, right? That's what it means. Like, it's Danish from Denmark. Or is it like... Sorry, I'm just trying to understand. Trying to polish my English a little bit. I probably said something horribly wrong. Australia? Okay, I need to check. I need to look up what this word means. in that case. Ambessa? Australia, where the spiders are so big they have HP bars above them. Danish. Okay, so Danish can also be from Denmark, but other than that, oh, it's like a cake with fruit or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that word before in my life. What's up, Misha? Gonna try Last Epoch is what I'm hearing. When does it start? I can actually play this a little bit. We can actually play a little bit. When does it start? And by the way, I've heard that there's some drama that Last Epoch is gonna have like a paid, like 26 March, patch notes 19th. Okay, so patch notes tomorrow. I've heard drama that Last Epoch is gonna have like a paid expansion. Is that true? So is a worldwide recognized word? Yeah. Not in this household. Ooh, we have Sion top lane. Wonder if it's Bousy Boy. Probably not. There's actually a lot of Sion players around nowadays. We'll have paid expansion in about a year. Okay, it's fine. I may actually give Last Epoch a try, but we'll see. I might be still sticking to PoE, right? I think the plan is, for the most part, I may play Last Epoch for like a couple days and maybe stay for longer if it's going to be like really fun or something. But the plan is to like stick to League and for the most part stick to League and PoE until the PoE 2 gets released. So the superior game. We have the Kazakhs from last game on enemy team, so we can expect our ass to get bonked multiple times this game. So. Chicken will be free expansion with locked behind payment new class. New class is like whatever. I don't mind. Just lock in the paladin and there you go. I love the way you build Nasus, it's very fun. Well, you know, the whole crit Nasus arc was supposed to be kind of like a meme, but apparently at this point it's actually kind of working well. So. Actually kind of working well, which is nice, very nice. I haven't had a match history like that in a very long time, by the way. The last 6 or 7 games. You can be Void Paladin. I know! I have like 100 hours in this game. Oh no! I know! To share some experience, wanted to share some knowledge. Played this game forever. No, well, not forever, but. Ow. How can you LOL catch more than PoE? What did you say? How can I play League more than PoE? Is that what you mean? We're gonna play PoE later. Promise, guys. We're actually gonna do something fun. We're gonna try to craft a chest for the Inquisitor. So. Like, people wanted me to play some League, so, you know, I'm trying to please everybody. Okay, so far so good. Looking good, looking clean. Ow. Not 100% sure if it's worth it trying to like keep the wave here against this guy. I guess we will. Well, all this lane is when Cyan goes tank. It's just you're trying to sustain, right? And that's it. So what you need to do is try not to get too much damage, too much harassment at the same time. So that he can like drop an auto attack, you walk back, you keep your regeneration from D-shield and from second wind up. And you're just gonna walk back again, you're gonna eat a little bit more damage. He's gonna, you know, do something and boom, you keep your regeneration up again. And that's basically how you play this lane. And generally speaking, that's how you play against tanks. Generally, that's what you do against tanks. You're getting your cannons. If you miss your cannons, guys, don't even freaking watch the stream. Get out. Be gone, demons. Apps, be gone. You juke his Qs. He totally didn't just miss it by himself. You juke this.
Do storms pin drowned?
You juke this. Crazy freaking moves. Happy feet. Juke this. You wait for your Q to come back, and we have 100 stacks at 5 minutes. Keck freaking W. I don't even know how we got so many, but he's not gonna have good time in this lane after I come back with Essence Reaver because infinite mana sustain. And I'm gonna have very high stacks, so I'm going to sustain all of his damage. I don't think there's much that he will be able to do. Until then, though. We can't do anything. Was that worth it for him to... Okay. I don't think it was worth it, man. The only issue is that he instantly teleports because it's Cyan. What's up, Strokes? When you go Lucidity Boots, every time you don't need Tabby or Mercs. If they're not like Giga High CC, or if they don't have like 3 AD champions, auto-attacking champions preferably, this is when you go Lucidities every time. Long story short, I go Lucidities pretty often. I really need to go for a reset. Like, I'm actually going to lose the entire wave, but I need to go for a reset. I don't have a choice. It's just going to... I'm going to keep on bleeding more and more if I don't. So, we have to take this sacrifice. We have insanely good back right there. We have to. What happened when Nasus mid not playable? No, mid is still way better than top in my opinion. It's just I don't know. I'm decided that it's going to be a good idea to torture myself a little bit more and freaking lock in top lane. What boots in this game? 2 AD, 2 AP, Alistar, Lucidities or Mercs. I'll think about it. Both options fine. Probably Lucidities, to be honest. They don't have a lot of CC that I can reduce, really. Also, another thing you should probably keep in mind while deciding is that if they have CC that you can reduce, actually. There's a lot of CC in this game that you cannot do anything about. Damn it, my Q didn't go off. Yikes. It's a shame that Kha'Zix was there. That's a big, big loss right there. A lot of farm. I told you that this Kha'Zix is gonna play for top. Nice. Oh, it's a new Shyvana. I didn't even see her before. That is a huge loss. I was basically even in CS. Now I'm like 3 waves down. And he got plates also. That's gonna make top lane much, much more annoying. Yo, Ari is saying low master NPCs when she's 0-2 with 43 CS behind. Hello? Is she okay? Yeah, here's full item. I really need Essence Reaver. I need to finish my quest also. Holy smokes, this champ's slow is so strong. It's kinda a shame that he didn't even use flash before. I'm actually not sure if he has his ult now or not. Yep, told you that this gank is going to cost me deeply. I'm like so behind when it comes to XP. I don't think I can even stay here. I don't think it's safe. Okay, unless he wants to play it like that. He got juked really hard on this Q. He has teleport, but I can't even get plates now. At least I'm gonna get Essence Reaver. Ari needs to calm down. She got 2 kills, maybe she's gonna shut up for a second. Okay, Essence Reaver. Did he flash, guys? I don't even know if he flashed at this point. We're always playing against Bows. Yeah, not always, but oh my lord, he's going freaking Randuin's next. I am not going to have a lot of damage against that dude. Eat the entire thing.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
I can't freaking do anything. I can't dive him. I can't dive this guy.
Do storms pin the ground?
Can get the plates though. I guess he doesn't have teleport either. I'm dead. Unfortunately, it's one of those sad games when we are going to be playing weak side, guys. And by I mean very weak side. Very, very weak side. It's not worth it to DP in there.
They toil to live in a fool's paradise. So eager to find meaning in nothingness.
Yeah, both ganks honestly were very devastating for me. If it wasn't for both ganks, I'll be like so ahead actually right now. But it is what it is.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
He's getting Randuin's. Guys, but I can't 1v3 entire game. Like, are we serious? Shimada doesn't even move from bot lane, bro, and they're not even ahead. Sweet lord. I mean, this should be a kill at least. Although we missed the charm. Maybe she's gonna not kill him until I get there. So I can actually get the kill. Nice. I don't know if he got the gold from this, but yeah, I mean, 2 turrets down. Honestly, I don't think I did anything wrong in this game. We just need to try to stay strong, I guess. You might have teleports, so I don't think at this time I'm going to get any plates either. The objective bounty disappeared though, which is interesting. Yep, he already has teleport. I think this game is... I'll be honest, guys. I think this game is over. I think this game might be over. I'm not gonna beat him until I get LDR, which is going to be, you know, 10 minutes or something. So it's gonna take forever before I do. Low-key LDR second and we destroy him. Yeah, but I cannot build LDR second. I just need to sit here and stack. If he doesn't want to, he is not going to die to me anyway. And just to be greedy and have higher chance of killing him solo, freaking messing up my build path is not worth it, I don't think. What is Kha'Zix doing? What? It's kinda a shame I didn't get the shutdown. That wasn't even a shutdown. Never mind. What did they just do? That was such a grief. Fortunately, that doesn't mean I'm gonna get this tower because, you know. Because I am not going to. I'm not even going to bother, dude. It's gonna be sitting here and doing nothing, basically. I get my ult and... okay, she already came back. Yeah, that was pointless. I flashed earlier, but I was pretty sure that Alistar is gonna get there before anything is gonna happen. It's really a frustrating game, dude, because I'm playing such an incredible weak side, and mid lane is getting like annihilated to freaking pieces. Bot lane is not even ahead, so yeah. Like Shyvana, she still doesn't move from bot lane. What? I don't freaking understand. What is this? What is this mentality of just sit bot lane forever? After the rework, guys, does her passive still give her bonuses versus like dragons and stuff? We're not gonna contest. Man, I kinda wish I didn't use my ghost there. Shit. Having this ghost now would be extremely useful. Wonder if Mel is going to try to like 1v1 this shit or something. Oh my lord, she hurts. Of course. She healed from something like a lot from Alistar. Gives armor with king camps, cannon banes, champions, and objectives. I think Ari is honestly perma-bannable. Like I wouldn't wish anyone having to play with this guy. Seriously.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
Gonna try to... I can't get this tower, man. It's that simple for Sion to play all game long. Because his teammates never leave him. So all he has to do is to literally just sit... I'm never gonna get this tower, by the way. So every time I get close to taking it, there's 3 people there. It's never gonna happen, boys. It's just not doable. Maybe it's just a bad game. No, she's literally trying to freaking run it down. She's been crying since the beginning, pretty much. It's unlucky that this still hit me. I thought I was outside of the range. She's doing something, going back to base. Are you guys watching the map? She's 100% trying to freaking lose the game on purpose. I'm just gonna go ahead. See, like guys, like the moment you literally like point out the most obvious thing, like you say, yo, you're literally AFK. How she's like complaining, how am I solo losing the game? You are literally AFK, bro. And yeah, because the game is over. it's like talking to a freaking brick wall, dude. It's gonna definite. She even admitted it. Like there's nothing else to say. I really wish like Riot permaban people like that. Just freaking disruptive, destroying the games by themselves. It's really not fun.
Mortality is guilt. All will be judged.
It's really not fun to play with people like this. I wish he died. Well, Sion didn't die, but this guy did. Guys, unfortunately, I'm not gonna get support there, any way, shape, or form. Ooh, what a frustrating game to play. This one kid had a mental breakdown. It would be okay if she could have a mental breakdown if at least I didn't have to play 1v3 all game long in top lane. But the fact that I just was forced to be behind also and couldn't really do anything is like, you know, a cherry on top, pretty much. That's a cherry on top at this point. Was one-shot ads? Yo, carries, but like I have the lowest amount of ads set up possible on Twitch. You cannot have any less. I'm sorry, guys, that you have to deal with those, but I guess if it wasn't for ads, nobody would be able to stream. You know? There will be no streamers. -1. Rip. Actually, I'm fine. But this dude is just unkillable. If I thought that I was doing very little damage to him, my teammates do even less. Back to AFK, let's go. Let's go, boys, back to typing. Tell me, guys, that this dude shouldn't get permabanned. Like, for real. Sure, we can set more of them, but there's a minimum ad setup that you can't remove. Like, you can turn it off completely. Yeah. I have 30 seconds of ads per hour. You cannot do less than that. I think you don't get ads at all if you're like not making any money, right? So if you have the monetization disabled. But not gonna lie, guys, I kind of don't want to do that. So I don't know if this is the play for me. Immediately teleports from that dude. Ari dies. Should be able to get Ziggs though, I think. Okay. Shyvana is doing some work, Ben. She's pretty strong, and I'm going to be getting stronger too. I balance your match after 5 winning streak. Putting this Ari kind of player is so unfortunate. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I don't know. It's a shame, but it's like, you know, I don't mind like losing. Obviously, winning streak cannot last forever. But I just wish that there was like more punishment towards people like that want to intentionally ruin experience for other players because, you know, they're just having a bad day or something. That's not cool. 'Cause you know me, even in the shittiest games, I always freaking play the game out. I always do. Actually pretty strong now, but I mean, Ari has 2 items at 32 minutes. Okay. We won this fight really hard. We need to get Baron. Walking as one was too difficult. Walking as one was too difficult there. I can't believe after 33 minutes I still have my D shield in this game. Well, at least I killed her. They're not gonna end now or do anything like that, but they might do Baron. Unfortunately, that was not a good play. I mean, she tried, but she dies for it. And this actually might be GG because of that death. Because I don't know if we can defend the 3 people against the Baron team with Ziggs. Yep, I think this is going to be it. I don't know, man. It's like almost feels like every single freaking person on this team just wants to lose at all costs. I don't know. I don't know, everyone just wants to lose. It's so shame, it's such a shame. Shyvana wanted to win, but she spent the entire game since minute 1 in bot lane. I never gotten any help whatsoever, so I had to play turbo weak side top. Like, yeah. She wanted to win, nobody else wanted to. But she played really poorly, so that wasn't enough. Leaving the game, team sabotage, comms abuse. Yep. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what evidence you guys need to have in order to like. I don't know what to say. Oh, I'm inviting you in no time. Wait, hold on. That wasn't Ari. No, that was Shyvana. Wonder if she's gonna flame me for something. No, we're not even having a talk. That's fair enough. Man, but I can't believe that like they could just like looked at my match history and they thought they would think to themselves, maybe we should like not weak side this Nasus. Maybe playing for him is going to be a good idea. What do? We freaking sit bot all game long, dude. 20 minutes. And the bot lane goes 23 deaths at the end anyway. Come on, man. Come on, man. Not like this. Polsky is playing. I wonder how Polsky is doing. Hold up. Polsky is 650 LP. Look at freaking him. What a monster. Yep. Well, the good news though is I have to say my MMR is so much better. I think there's a patch that fixed MMR gains or something like this. Because I'm getting plus 23, minus 17 now. What the heck? Can actually climb with gains like that. Is there a way to play against Heimer as Nasus Emax? I would recommend Emaxing. Probably like 3 or maybe even 4 points into Emax is the play. Please tell me that he's gonna change into a different champion. Please tell me he's gonna change into a different champion. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna check something real fast. There we go. Fizzeroni. But yeah, pretty much what I would recommend against Heimer is Emaxing, because Qmax you're gonna have bad time unless there is someone that's playing for you. Then you're gonna have much better time, but with Emax you can poke him and like destroy his turrets, so. And then you just transition to Qmaxing, obviously, like after level, well, maybe after level 5. Okay, Zahin top lane. We played against one Zahin today so far. It is actually Yorick mid. Dude. Am I being overly cautious by saying that this is perhaps not going to work too well? Why do you ban a Bessa? I thought Teemo was a real hard counter for Crit Nasty because of Q-Blind. Nobody plays Teemo. You don't ban champions just because they counter you. You ban champions that counter you and are very popular at the same time. Nobody plays Teemo. Besides, you can always get mercs against Teemo. The blind duration is not going to be that disgusting. You don't ban champions that you see once every 500 games or something.
All will be judged.
It's just not a very efficient use of your ban.
Each fork in your path leads to fire.
What's up, Aimano-sama? I'm good, thank you. How are you guys? Bone plating. All right. And the second Q, I guess, has extra range because it reaches from farther away. I think I should have tried to trade with him a little bit more. I'm not 3 yet, trying to get it, but... Okay. Good stuff. Very early Sheen for me, that's gonna be fantastic. And the wave is gonna be good too.
I walk behind none.
Very, very nice. See guys, at the end of the day, spiders are pretty useful sometimes. Yo Nathan, you still here, by the way? Do you guys actually like freaking have spiders in your house that, you know, clean the small bugs and stuff like that? Just like, actually roaming around? And you guys leave them alone? Is that how it works in Australia?
Manifestation of my will.
Nice. He died before the passive. Big. Big strong side. How do you play against Ilaoi with crit Nasus? You have to play well, my friend. I'm not sure what to tell you. The lane phase is still the same, and then you outscale her disgustingly hard because she dies in like, you know, a couple Qs. So if anything, it's way easier to deal with Ilaoi as a crit Nasus late game than it is with tank Nasus. Because with tank Nasus, you're probably not gonna beat her in a 1v1. With crit Nasus, you can, because you destroy her armor to almost 0. Not very healthy right now. Shoving in, is that dive time? They can dive me though. I hit 6 now. That is so unlucky though. I mean, 3 versus 2 and we managed to go 0 for 0, so I mean... And I have a pretty good back there.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
I wonder if I could play that better, my dudes. Maybe I could have.
So eager to find meaning in nothingness.
What? That was the play of all time. But like, He knew what was gonna happen, but he went for it anyway. You know what I'm saying? He knew it was gonna happen. Oh my, I didn't get displayed. Are you serious? There we go. Wait, did he actually leave? He's so mad for his mistake, or what, Lamau? I think he was pretty upset when he ulted me there, and he got debated. He missed. But maybe partially it was also... You know, it's crazy because they're totally in the game, right? Echo is 5-0. They have smaller, so they scale like crazy. It's totally winnable. It's just... I had a game like that today, where enemy team was totally fine, but we smashed enemy top laner so hard that they lost because of it. Because the top didn't want to play. It was Garen game, and I think another one as well. Like even more after that. I was playing strong side, but you know, the fact that I can play strong side from time to time when my opponents are overextended always, I guess it's kind of reasonable. It's just I played strong side. I have to say like 2 times today or something, which is crazy. That's more than usually I get in like 2 weeks. I never get help in this game, and today I do. All of a sudden, games are looking really good. Where is he, damn it? Did he just, like, give up?
Redemption is a hollow wish.
Oh, I'm good. It's actually a waste of time. Love to see it, boys. Just sitting here and stacking and packing. Every single minion goes down to the power of Cain. Makes me excited. Like, I don't want to be this guy, but he is 6-0, guys. He is a blue buff. Okay, okay, let's just go back. Dude, I'm so freaking greedy. Why am I not backing?
Fate is a manifestation of my will. They toil to live in a fool's paradise.
Yeah, it kind of seems like he didn't leave the game, but he's just like running around. This is basically the Ari from last game, except that he's on the opposing team this time. But this is pretty much how it feels, guys. This is pretty much what it is. Oh, this R does a lot of damage. One-shots casters. I freaking messed up and I got bubbled. Ah, shit. I was hoping I have more teammates there, but damn it. No Shibo makes such a massive freaking difference. Man, I don't think I crit too many people either in there. Shoot, Echo is 8-0, man, and he's gonna lose this game. This feeling must suck.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further. Despair. So
Wither is kinda OP, you know? Bro, like, I wither him and he just escapes, like, he just walks this shit off. It's all good, bro. Come on, man. He doesn't have any slow resistance or tenacity. How dog shit is my spell, man? You guys gonna get upset by hearing this, but it is true.
mortality is guilt. All will be judged. Each fork in your path leads to fire.
Well, not much we can do here. Not much else. I really want to swap the bot lane. Okay, bot. I really want to swap and go bot. I take it back, guys. I think it's possible for them to actually win this still. Looking at what that dude just did. Generally, I have no freaking idea what's going on in this game. Everyone is doing something else. Whatever they feel like. I guess let's just get strong and then they won't be able to deal with me. That's all. We should be fine. Wither is overrated, only strong in the 1v1s, really exaggerate that. Yeah, Wither is really strong. It feels like a really strong spell in some cases, but in many cases it's so easy to counter this spell. It's incredible. The ult from Nami was kind of like unnecessary. Oh my lord! Very kind. This game ends. What do you do when enemy picks Nasus? How do you play against your creation crit Nasus if you're playing against it? I've never played against crit Nasus in my life. And in those extremely rare situations where when someone is going to pick my Nasus, which basically also never happens, I usually play Renekton. It goes pretty well in most cases. Renekton goes pretty hard. You know what? I'm just gonna go Deadmans just to move a little bit faster around the map in this game. Yeah, I'm just hoping that they're not gonna surrender, but I'm just hoping that we're gonna end this game faster. And someone will say, "Oh, Karn, if you want mobility, why not Feet Hunter bolts? Bolts? They provide movement speed, man." Damn it, that hit me. That's deeply unfortunate. Took so much damage from this 1 and 7 Talia, like 2 and 7, whatever she was. Okay, we're running it down. Karma already having a mental breakdown, that's not a good sign. Man, don't listen to these league goers, just play the game the way you like. I'm not listening to anybody. It's not like it's a bad thing to listen to someone, but I know what builds I'm going to be going for, so just makes me laugh that I had some crazy recommendations in the past. You know, like there's one guy a long time ago. I'm not trying to be freaking to mock him, but there's one guy a very long time ago that was recommending GA first on Nasus. And with GA first, you get armor early that helps against diving, and with GA first item, you're never gonna dove again. that was a real recommendation. But guys, just move after me, we win fight, and we end. No? What are we freaking doing, guys? I'm really freaking strong. Why do we stay away as far as possible from me? That's my question. Just group and end this. Like, we're playing 4v5. They have one less player, dude. There we go. GA first, what? Yeah, I had some crazy recommendations back in the day. And the whole thing with those Feet Hunter bolts is the thing that someone big made. I think Searches was playing with it. Searches is notorious for having, you know, the most efficient builds of all time, obviously. Like 2 feet, 2 boot Nasus, and other really good options. So it's gotten slightly popular, and everyone thought that it's good when it's dog shit. By the way, it's complete trash. Like, this item doesn't provide like anything good for you. It feels like you're on freaking juice because of the attack speed and the first like true damage auto attacks or something. But as an item slot, it's just not worth. And I think they nerfed it also because they made it more expensive. It's not it, guys. Almost level 16. I do have teleport. I am going to report Zahin though too. Like, that is what this dude is doing is just not fair.
Each fork in your path leads to fire.
That is not okay. I don't have Ghost. It's gonna be so hard to get to those guys. My personal experience with Feet Hunter, it's very strong early when you have a lead, but everyone is high level, or blah, 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 you don't want shit anymore. But like, oh, they freaking stole it. But like, what's the point when you can just get shield bow and you still get very good damage and you're much tankier with shield bow? The cost of both items is almost the same. That makes such a massive difference to have and not have this shield, this 500 shield or something, at 18 minutes. Usually where you're gonna get it, or 19 minutes or something like that. That is such a massive difference. That is extra Giant's Belt and Ruby Crystal when you buy the item. That is gargantuan different when you have so little health as Crit Nasus. It truly is. Replay. Damn it. 3.5k. It's actually incredible that they have one person that is actually trying to lose on purpose, and it's still kind of hard to end this game. I don't know. But it's indeed true, so that's why I also don't use Feet Hunters. Yeah, I mean, on paper, I don't even know, but because even on paper, this item doesn't look good on Nasus. Okay, so what does it have? So what does it have? They didn't make it more expensive. I take it back. But what does it have? It has attack speed, which is okay. Crit, obviously, 4% movement speed. That's very little. This stat is giga overrated. It's almost useless on Nasus. One of the least useful stats. And then you get the active. That's all you get. So you get really these stats that are good, and this for 2,600 gold. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nami ulted. That's a waste of ult, I think. Another ult down. Okay, there we go. I mean, Yorick is just freaking dancing around here, last hitting minions instead of just freaking. Alright, I gotta give it to Yorick and this guy, and I don't know. I guess that's good enough. I actually made it back to 500 LP today, so it's pretty cool. But I'll be honest. Like, this is why this game was so hard. And Karma also started crying at one point. This guy is gonna get reported though, because like, come on, man. Okay, man, just move on. Just move on, I guess. But damn, oh damn. So we started when? We started here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins and 1 loss. Jeez. But like, I haven't had scores like that. I'm gonna look at it for a little bit longer, dude. Because I haven't had scores like that in a long freaking time. This freaking game, 18-2 also, like, what the heck? 14-2, 13-2, 7-1, 10-4. Alright, man. Alright, we're gonna jump into PoE, and we're going to do something exciting for once. We're actually gonna craft a chest for the strength stacker. So here we go. So, Path of Exile. I'm gonna change the category. We didn't DC today as well, a single time. Crafting, strength, stack. Crafting, yes. Stacking, chest. Okay, there we go. Update. And there we go. So all the people that were here for a League of Legos, thank you very much for watching. And all the people that are interested in our endeavors in Path of Exile, here we go. Playing superior game finally. Baby rage already? Oh no. Wait, what is this? Why does the game not load? Is that a sign? Back to League of Legends? Nah, we're playing. I don't play PoE, but I still watch anyways. Oh, thank you for watching. +1, boys. See, take notes from Save Zone, fellas. Giving your streamer +1, always a good idea. Alright, so starting from the very beginning. I think what we need to do is to get Deafening Essence of Rage and fracture it. I think that's gonna be a good start. Like just getting Deafening and fracturing it. What's up, Benny Maru? How are we today? Very good. We had some crazy winners queue in League of Legends. Now we're gonna craft a chest. We also made some money apparently. Overnight. Try to sell this for, I don't know, 3. This one's probably not gonna sell. Yeah, we have a decent amount of how much. What is the ratio of chaos to divines now? It's pretty decent. All right, so let's start from the very beginning. Start from the very beginning. We need to have Twilight Regalia with like 28% plus quality. That's number thing we need to do. Twilight Regalia, 28% or more. I don't think they're gonna be cheap, by the way. If necessary, we're gonna get to 26 or 27 or something. Alright, where's quality? 28. Alright, how much is that? That is like too expensive. That is too expensive, methinks. Let's try 26. It's not a big difference, right? Let's try 26 plus. That is... It cannot be fractured, though. Fractured. No. That is much better. That's 1D, basically. That's basically 1D. And I think this is exactly what we have to do. Before that, though, PWDB, we need to check what's the item level that we need to get. So the item level is going to be 75 for T1, 78, 78, 75, 86 for unfaltering. Ooh. That's going to increase the price even further, something tells me. That's going to increase the price even further. What about this? If we... oops. What if we did 24, but item level 86? What about 25? I think I would settle for like 25. 25 would be decent enough. So it's going to cost us... Okay. What about 26? I'm just checking out of curiosity at this point. What about 26? 26 is already 3D. I'm not gonna be paying like I don't know how many extra divines for 1% more energy shield on chest. I don't think we're doing that. So we're going to be getting 25s. And of course we can get lucky and we can fracture first try. Also we can get unlucky. That's very possible. Twilight Regalia, item level 90. Let's go. So we need to get essences. We need to get perfect 58 strength. I think is the play. That is already a bad sign. How easy it is to get. Bro, like... But that is like so crazy, by the way, to spend 30 essences and not roll 58 a single time. Okay, there we go. That's so crazy, by the way. Alright, we have 2 fracture orbs. Let's go. Dude, I mean, we fractured T1 freaking ES, but it's really low tier 1 ES. What do I even do with this now? I don't think it's like... Is it worth something because it's fractured? It's actually fractured T1 ES. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it here for now. Another one. $58, there we go, but it has 5 mods. We need 4. There we go. RIP. Next. Something tells me that this is gonna be painful, but might be just me. How much are fracturing orbs? Fracturing orbs are very cheap. At least. Ah, it was 58, whatever. There we go. Rip. Go next. Five tries max. Are you sure about that? Rip, go next. Are you sure about that, my friend? We sure? You know what? I'm gonna buy both. Like, legitimately. I'm gonna buy both at this point. The sheer fact how rarely we get 58 strength is already like a bad sign. Okay, 58, 58. Like, we're losing money at ridiculously fast pace right there, guys. I already burned like 20 divs and we didn't do anything yet. That's number 7. That is already... We are already unbelievably freaking unlucky. 7 fractures and we didn't hit a single one. That is already really bad. Seven fractures? I think 7 fractures. Or 8. I don't know. I lost track. Like 10. That is beyond garbage. We got it, but 10 for a fracture is just like so freaking crazy, dude. I mean, it is what it is. Now we're gonna, I guess, Sacred Orb this immediately. We're gonna try to get like 300 maybe. 301, that's... I'm not touching this anymore. That's almost perfect. As good as it's gonna get. And at this point, I guess what we want to do is delve crafting. Could buy a fracture chest for 10 diff at this point. No, nobody's selling those. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Oh, either way, it's too late. We spent like, what? I think I spent like about 6,000 chaos on that. So that's like 20 something divs. Slightly above 20 divs. I mean, it's okay. Whatever. We got unlucky. I can, I guess, 6-link this immediately. Are we actually doing it this way, guys? Wow, 6-link in like 100 fusings. Well, too bad that it's not like patch 2.0 or something where this actually would be good money gain. That's too bad, man. Alright, so I guess let's take a look at dense fossils. Dense fossils are 13 chaos. That is way more than I expected. And then we have Sanctified. I think all I want to do is Sanctified and oh my lord. I think all I want to do is Sanctified and Dense. And pretty much that's it. Bro, fossils are expensive. Okay, and Delve. And we have Potent. Okay, let's think. Is defense sanctified all I want? All I want to do here is to do prefixes. That's it. All we want is prefixes. We want like potentially like tier 1 energy shield everywhere, right? And that's it. I think I don't need anything else, because then I can easily deal with the suffixes by doing the Eldritch Chaos, right? So we literally just need to do prefixes right now. That's it. So it's going to be potent resonators. Resonators, on the other hand, are super cheap. Pretty sure that's what I want, right? Pretty sure that's what I want. Okay, there we go. Has to be a rare though. $1,000. Tier 1, tier 4, tier 4. 1,000 is definitely not something I'm going to settle on. Like, I would settle on like 1,200, I think. $1,200 would have been okay. Open prefix, dude. It's actually tier 5 hybrid, but it's tier 1%. Open prefix. Out of curiosity, how much energy shield would that be if I just crafted? I mean, you know what I can do here? I can just try to freaking slam it. I can just try to slam this thing. Freaking lucky exalt. I don't think there's anything else I can do with a chest like that, right? I just need to have prefixes done. So we can just slam it and hope for... We got a suffix. We got life. Okay. That's Dedge. That's Dedge. That's Dedge. Another one with T1, Tier 3, and Tier 7 flat. What about Harvest? We can give Harvest a try. Defense. We can get Harvest a try for a little bit, I guess. Maybe it will be cheaper at the end of the day. It's pretty. It seems to be pretty cheap. It's tier 2, I think. Yeah. Just keep on rolling until we see a really high number, right? What do you guys say? You think that Harvest crafting is gonna be cheaper? I don't seem to be getting very high numbers very often, though. Frankly. Harvest is definitely better than fossils, you think so? Okay, let's try to get some more then. No. Harvest. Oh wow, this juice is expensive. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. Juice is so expensive for Harvest. Holy smokes. It's ridiculously expensive, man. Try to do some more fossil. 1,000. Tier 1, Tier 2. The only problem is that I need hybrid. But generally speaking, this is pretty freaking good. I think I would keep that. If I had crafted I just need hybrid here on the prefix. Farming harvest juice, yeah. What do you guys think about this? I would keep that, but we need to get hybrid prefix. What is the easiest way of getting hybrid prefix here? I think I would keep this one, not gonna lie. Do I just do like prefixes cannot be changed? Log harvest reforged likely, or log slam. So you're thinking reforge rare item with defense and just lock prefixes? I think this might be it. Oh, this thing. This is what you do to craft that. Refer to your item being more likely to receive the same modifier types. And just prefixes cannot be changed in this, right? Let's use Craft of Exile. Yeah, I had the same idea. Let's see, Craft of Exile. Where is this thing? I had it over there. I don't have it anymore. Okay. Emulator. Create new item. Body armor, int. Twilight Regalia. Doesn't matter. 25. And now we want to add something like this. Doesn't really matter. Then we want to add over here something like this. Also doesn't really matter. And in a situation like this, if we did prefixes cannot be changed. Prefixes cannot be changed. Oh, we can paste? Okay. That's actually pretty useful. And here we just do harvest. This thing? Reforge a rare item with new random modifiers, including a modifier with the selected type. It's the same as more likely? No, never mind, it's over there. Being much more likely to receive the same modifier types. Alright, let's test with this. So this time we got... this time we got reflect. This time we got tier freaking 1 energy shield, bro. This time we got flat energy shield with mana. This time we got reflect. This time we got energy shield. This time we got life. So we get defenses pretty often, to be honest. We get what we need pretty often. Not gonna lie. We get what we need pretty often, but not that often. I'll be honest. So far, I would say about one. Well, we were lucky in the beginning. Right now, not so lucky anymore. All of a sudden, we are not getting almost anything. Safest, I guess, and cheapest with some agency. Like, all of a sudden, we're not getting that shit at all, dude. I would say, like, I don't know, about... About 25% chance we get what we need. 25% chance about that often. What if we just did... Reforge defense. Let's try this instead. Reforge defense, immediately I got T1 hybrid. And then we got life. And then we got tier 1 energy shield. Boom. And then we got tier 2. And then we got tier 3. And then we got... Okay, guys, it's reforged defense. It's freaking reforged defense for sure, by the way. We just need to get the higher roll, right? But it gives me defense modifier very often. And I mean very often. Like, actually. It's almost all the freaking time. So it's reforged defense, for sure. Get a fractured base, perhaps? I already fractured myself after 10 freaking tries, so we freaking wasted like 25 divs for that. Okay, so I need some blue. Some blue force. Whatever. We don't need too much. And prefixes cannot be changed. Dude, I don't have prefixes cannot be changed. Where can you get this thing? There's this cursed crypt, I think, right? Cursed crypt map. Coward's Trial? Is that where you get? Yeah. Okay. We need to do that. I have this map. There we go. I didn't have it until now. What stats are we going for as a result? I'm doing as much energy shield as possible, and I already fractured T1 essence crafted strength, and we want possibly like intelligence after that, and we're gonna bench craft 6% attributes, and we're done. Hold up, what is this? 1100 cold resistance, explodey. With endurance charge per second if you haven't been hit recently. Wait, what? Endurance charge per second if you've been hit recently? Where do you freaking get that from? Oh, it's a Crusader Warlord chest. Okay. Okay. That's pretty freaking impressive. Although, on a stat stacker, I'm assuming you're not playing a stat stacker because I didn't see any stats. On a stat stacker, you cannot do something like that. It's absolutely impossible. Because on a stat stacker, you need to have 1% less damage taken per strength, right? Or int, or whatever you're doing. So, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen, my dudes. Play Vortex Herald stacker. Yeah, that's gonna take a few minutes. Sold my armor stacker shit build? What do you mean shit? What was wrong with it? This Blade Vortex... Isn't that being done by Palstern right now? I think I saw and recommended something about it. I just don't like it without Transcendence. It's not tanky enough, huh? We've been dying from time to time, huh? I think you could do like a very high Phase to Elemental conversion right now. Not 100% on an armor stacker, but you could do quite a lot. Did you make your chest yet? No, I'm doing this map so that we can get prefixes cannot be changed. Bench recipe. So yeah, I don't have it yet. I mean, you know, if you can make Transcendence and Armor Stacker work, you saw the effects on Trickster we did like last league, right? This is just not something that you just don't take damage from Elemental, right? And you don't take damage from Chaos. So at this point, the only thing you have to worry about is Fizz. If there are more ways of dealing with Fizz. Dude, what if you did like actually an armor stacking Juggernaut? You could deal with Fizz with Endurance charges, no? You could try to like get every freaking percent of like of physical damage reduction in the game. I think this would work. No? Juggernaut gets 5% PDR, not 4. But then again, what do you need Transcendence for? I mean, it's still useful, but... Huh. I think it was broken, you can get more now with Lightning Coil 61%, but I don't think it's worth it. 61 coil, you get like 10% from the helmet. You can get more than that from the helmet, because there's a Delft Craft that gives you more. I think you can get very easily like 80% conversion, and at this point you're fine, you're golden. 13 with Alva mod. Okay, there we go. Oh, the Del thing is gone. Okay. Yeah, so that's 74% already. That's good. That's not good enough, but that's good already. If you could get to like 85 or 90%, that'd be good enough. Okay, where's my recipe? Oh, you don't have to click on it? You just... I just got it for free? Yeah, with Dawn, yeah. Okay, we got prefixes cannot be changed. Alright boys, here goes nothing. Tier 1 or Tier 2? Let's go, please. We got freaking life. Oh, we got energy shield and life, but that's not it. We can save it though. I mean, we can save it if we're gonna annul this shit, but we didn't. Rip. Go next. Freaking slammed energy shield. Rip, go next. Wow, we went back immediately to tier 1 flat, tier 2%. We immediately went back to pretty much the same thing. Well, I think we're just going to do this thing again, I guess. You missed 4 flat ES only? Nah, it's not good enough for me. A percent would be way better, I think, to begin with. Alright, so... Oh. I mean, we could do that too. We could do that too. But for now, I have... For now, this is ready, so... Reroll suffix modifiers if either is dominant. So we need to do this, we need to do that. And if either of words is dominant, reroll suffixes. I need to... Oh, this is gonna be better. Either words is dominant, remove a suffix modifier. There we go, boom. And then we do prefixes cannot be changed. Prefixes cannot be changed, and reforge defense. Reforge defense. Freaking A, man. Like, this freaking site is lying, man. I've been getting tier 1 and tier 2's freaking maximum energy shield all the time. It's freaking lying, man. We can give it a try though and get rid of the mana. We can save it. We didn't save it, as a matter of fact. Oh. Let's give it a try. Okay, that's tier 2. But if I'm going to be spamming essences of woe, I don't want a tier 2. I want tier 1. I want tier 1 energy shield. I'm pretty sure. It's not even worth giving it a try here, right? I mean, I could just try to freaking slam it, literally, and hope for the best. Yeah, we got 7 life. Tier 2 again. Tier 2. That's tier 1 flat. Tier. I mean, it has open prefix, but like, yeah. Come on, baby. This method is much cheaper, I will say. But how often we'll be getting tier 1 energy shield? Not very often, something tells me. I should be honestly looking at the amount of energy shield. Okay, hold up. There it is, tier 1. Unfortunately, it rolled with mana. So I need to get rid of mana, basically. I need to lucky annul mana. I don't think there's other way of doing that. Annul mana, and then prefixes cannot be changed, and reforge defenses. We actually got rid of it. Okay. Prefixes cannot be changed. And here we go. Come on, man. I'm not asking for T1, but like, come on, dude. Not asking for T1, but I'm asking for tier 2. Like, this is try number 3. This is attempt number 3. We have to get freaking ES this time. We didn't get any prefix. Okay. Another 2Ds down the shitter. I got tier 2 flat. What do you think, man? Is tier 2 flat good enough? Do I actually keep this shit? It's going to be, I think, way above 1200 energy shield still. I'm thinking about keeping it, not gonna lie. Percent yes flat, I freaking know, but it is shit, but if you want to be on the Settlers League, keep. I mean, after a good Divine and the Orb, it's going to be like... No, percent is better, but it's not like atrocious, this thing, but percent is definitely better, right? I mean, let me show you something, right? We're gonna copy this. We're gonna paste it over here. Restart. Alt, Control, and C. There we go. And we're gonna remove that prefix. Remove this. So this is like 1033, right? It says over there. If we instead had tier 2 hybrid in comparison, that's like so much freaking more. That's so much more, dude. Nah, I think we have to drop it, man. I think we have to drop it. It's too big of a difference. We can try to like freaking annul again and get lucky, right? But we didn't get lucky. All right. Let's keep on going. Yeah, vows are cheap. That's a good thing. That's true. Tier 2. Shit. Tier 2. It's easier to just be looking at the yes number. It's much easier instead. If it's anything close to 1,000, that means that we keep. There it is, T1. Attempt number, what is this? Attempt number 5. Oh! Let's go, boys. Big. Freaking big. Woo! Freaking A, man. Isn't that chest freaking beautiful? Wow, we slammed tier 1. Alright, this chest already is worth a lot of freaking money, dude. Already is worth a lot. But, I mean, at this point, what I have to freaking do... What are these orbs called that give you additional, you know, bonuses? So how much now? 1200 with strength. This is tier 4 and without intelligence, but this one is actually pretty... I mean, no, it's not. But chests like that are going to be expensive. Very, very expensive. Tailoring, yeah. They are not too bad, I guess. I'm assuming, though, that we're gonna have to buy more than just one. Something tells me. So let's just buy like 5. There we go. Place an enchantment. Explicit mana modifier. Oh, it rerolls the sockets. I didn't even know. -3 maximum sockets. Resistance. 8% defense. Do I just keep that? I was kinda thinking about 15% defense and like increasing the attribute requirements, but I mean, I'm just gonna keep this. I'm just gonna keep this for sure. 15 is hard. Oh, 15 has low chance of... You have low chance of getting that? Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, that's good enough. We have to divine it now. Because it's 91, 106, and the lowest possible energy shield. So... it needs to get better. That's almost the same. Nope. Maybe I should have kept it. This is some bad freaking divining right there. 98. 90, 108, and 42. I mean, I think I'm gonna keep this at this point. 1300. I think I'm just gonna keep this. I really wanted it to be above, but like, we're just gonna keep on spamming divines. The flat is not that good. Yeah, the percentages are good, and that's good enough. Tell me if it's good for Inquisitor. Less damage per strength, intelligence, attributes. It is. It's very nice. Not as good as this. I mean, it is good, right? It is good. I mean, Sacred Orb is one more flat. Like, screw this at this point. Screw it. It doesn't matter. It's for me. It's not for sale. And even for sale, I honestly made a lot of freaking money crafting that, because in total we spent like what, 60 divs on that. We want that one, bro. We don't. At least not right now. I would rather just like spam more divines and get like 13, 10 or something. But let's just keep it, man. Now we need to get suffixes. And by suffixes, I mean we literally just need to spam Eldritch Chaos is what we need to do. Unless there's a cheaper way. But I think it's just going to be this. If either is dominant, reroll suffixes. Either is dominant. Yep. Attribute Reforge. What, prefixes cannot be changed? Attribute Reforged? Reforge? Is that gonna be cheaper? There's only int, no? Yeah. We need int. I don't know. Now let's give this a try. Alright, so this is basically this. This is basically our chest. So we have two options. Either we put... Where's this thing? We either get... I mean, what if I did Veiled Orb? If I do prefixes cannot be changed, can Veil Orb remove my prefix? One of my prefixes? It will only remove prefixes cannot be changed, right? There's no other way. There's no other thing, right? Yeah. So this is safe. So this is safe. So let's take a look what the options are. What the good we could get over there. Body armor's int. So we can get dexterity and int would be, I guess, okay. We can get something like regeneration. Avoid being shocked. I mean, I'll tell you what, guys, there's nothing freaking impressive in there. If we had like 8% attribute or something like that, then that would be good. That'd be good to go for. No, T1 int is better. But I thought maybe there's still 8% attributes, but I guess they removed that some time ago. It's only this now, so never mind. Prefix cannot be changed. Add attribute modifier on the harvest. I got my T1 intelligence like this. Yeah, but of course, that's like two divines every single try. I don't know if Eldritch currency is not gonna be cheaper. Yeah, it's 1 in 9. I don't think that I'm pretty. Intelligence is a pretty. I'm pretty sure intelligence has pretty high weight. It has very high weight. So there is a pretty good chance that we're gonna get some good intelligence, just spamming Reforge currency. I mean, just spamming Eldritch Chaos. How expensive are Eldritch Chaos? They're not that bad, dude. I get to spend like 7. 1 divine is 7 of them. I think this is gonna be cheap, way cheaper, bro. And the thing is that I can totally settle for tier 2 int also. I am doing a strength stacker. If I'm gonna have tier 1 int or tier 2 int, it doesn't make me any freaking difference. If the tier 2 int is gonna be high roll at least. If it's gonna be like 44, then yeah, it's not worth it, but... It's cheap. It's freaking cheap. This is gonna be, I think, the easiest way. So Searing Exarch, Ether is greater. If Ether is dominant, reroll suffixes. Let's go. Chaos resistance. Well, we got nothing? We got nothing. Generation. Nothing. Nothing. We got int, but really low. Lightning res. Nothing. Nothing. Get nothing pretty often. I will say. 160 or something. Whatever. 38 int. Almost there. T1 resistance. What is a scam that you get nothing so often though? What the hell? What is this? We had intelligence, but really low. Another T1 resistance. When you have nothing, spam X. That's you're right, by the way. That's freaking stupid for me. That I didn't do that before. How much more chaos do I have? Well, almost run out. Holy freaking smokes, man. Alright, dude. I mean, that was that simple, I guess. Alright, man. This chest is done. This chest is done, and for something like that, we would have to pay way more. Well, it's not exactly done yet. There's actually a freaking very painful part coming in a second. There is something very, very painful coming in. Told you not to settle that flat and you get tier 1 and now X. Get T1 int. Well, at least it didn't cost a lot still. We spent like a couple divs on these orbs, so whatever. But here comes the freaking annoying part. I don't even remember which one is the less damage taken. Is it the red one or the... It might be blue. I'm not sure. Ether is less damage, yeah. Dexterity. Intelligence. Good freaking start, dude. Getting anything but what I need. I did this single time. There we go. Single time. But yeah, we need to get something very freaking expensive. Where's this Eldritch currency? We need to get... What is this thing called that gives you +1, -1? I don't have a single one. Orb of something? Orb of conflict. Oh my lord. I am not going to be a big fan of this. Unless we get lucky, but I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to go all the way. Like, I think like getting like 190 or something is going to be, you know, 190 is going to be okay. Good start. Oh my lord, we freaking got lucky. I don't think I'm going further, screw this. Like, we're gonna upgrade to 180 a freaking late game or something. Not right now. It's that simple, boys. Like, what is this freaking 1% extra damage reduction gonna do to me? Like, freaking nothing. Let's just keep it for now. For now, I'm keeping. Let's keep. I spent 25 divines and still sitting on 200. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. This is. I have really bad experience with those bastards. They were really bad to roll in the past. So I was trying to do that, and it was not pretty at all. Okay, let's just freaking sell them. And I have 8. I cannot calculate that though. 285 times 8, 2280. 2280 or 8. Okay, there we go. Let's get some chaos back. And there we go. And we need to do the reds now. We need to do the reds. I don't remember what the red was. I think aura effect. I think it was aura effect. Pretty sure it was aura effect. Aura effect is great. I didn't get it a single time. Wow, this Eldritch currency is expensive, dude. What the heck? It's getting more and more expensive nowadays. How hard can it be to get aura effect once, guys? Like, come on, man. How hard can this be? There we go. We're done. Unless you're like, I don't know, a crazy person, this chest is really freaking nice. This chest is actually better than the chest I have in PoB by like 30 ES, and also the chest in PoB doesn't have strength. And we managed to get that in 40. We managed to get that in 70 divs. That's pretty freaking good, man. We will need 90 reservation crown, right? Or this one. This one admittedly would be slightly better. But 90% is gonna be needed for sure, yeah. 80% if you can afford it. If you can afford it, I think it's gonna cost you 1 or 2 passive points. I think 1. So yeah. Alright, man, that's beautiful. So chest is done. I got the lethal pride. Shield is done, although the shield is, not gonna lie, the way it looks, you might think, guys, that it's horrible, but it's actually pretty alright. It will do for now. Then we have a helical I bought for 20 divs. Then we have this, then we have this, we have the helmet. So we will need this, but that's like super cheap. Boots. We need an amulet and another ring also. We need another ring and an amulet. We need a ring and an amulet. Grade 2 Wolfu. Dude, why did attack speed Great Wolves all of a sudden went up by like 100% compared to a few hours ago? Can anyone explain that to me, please? What happened, guys? Yeah, why are all of them going up all of a sudden? What happened? Is anyone responsible for this in the chat? Twilight Regalia is gone. We're done with this. I had my helicals somewhere here. Tap for helicals. There we go. This guy is selling helicals and chaos orbs. Oh wait, this is not what I needed. Do you need and copies other war for you? Of course. This ring is freaking amazing. Because it costs like 15 divines, and you can copy any ring with that. Even the most expensive, disgusting bastards. You still can copy those. Who is buying that for 40 divines, by the way, ever? Who is buying this? Freaking nobody. This one for 50, that sounds a little bit better, to be honest. But still not good enough. Not gonna lie, guys, like I would love the one with minimum charges the most, but a bastard like that is going to be astronomically expensive. A bastard like that is going to be astronomically well, dude, but why couldn't this be +2, man? Aye. If this was +2, I would actually, I think, buy this ring right now. I'm not even kidding. I would be done with endurance charges in the build completely. Shit! Well, maybe we're gonna get something similar in the future. I might need to craft helical myself. we might need to try to get lucky, guys. Not gonna lie. That might be the play. But not right now. Even with reduced rarity, of course. Who cares about rarity? How many farms in the game do you have that actually, like, when you care about rarity at all? Unless you're coming from PoE 2. In PoE 2, rarity does matter. In PoE 1, it doesn't, unless you're just like giga juicing rarity and trying to farm headhunters or something, or mage bloods. Then other than that, it just doesn't matter. Alright, let's farm some maps. We spent some divs. Let's make something back. Am I right? Let's get some apothecaries. I'm pretty happy with this chest. Spending like about 70 divs for that chest, I'm pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that we could sell that for 150, maybe 200 diffs. So that is a very solid amount of profit that we made. I think that's a very decent amount of profit. Can you show sword? Mm-hmm. Attack speed, dex int. Attacks with this weapon penetrate chaos resistance. This is the Paradoxica you're looking for. Alright. Nice chest. By the way, guys, the video about Strongbox farm, I decided to just completely skip it. For some reason, I can't get into it. But also, there are so many videos about Strongbox farming at this point, and it's not like I would show anything new in the video I would make. I'm just going to freaking skip it. The next video we're gonna do is just going to be on Inquisitor. That's it. Yeah, everyone is farming Strongboxes. What's the point? Not saying that because I'm lazy, but like actually, what's the point? $35 strong boxes in this map. Let's go. But the video on Inquisitor, I'm actually released soon, but I think I have to do the final touches in POB today, just to make sure I'm not missing any potential big boosts. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Unless you guys want to POB this shit with me after this map. We can also do that. And then try to find out if there is something that we could potentially improve. Ow. Yo, why is this dude so strong? Stole my charges, I saw, but... Man, but if juice is worth, like, you know, I did the harvest strat. I tested it a few days ago, and I was able to get about 20 to 25,000 juice from a single map. And these were cheap maps too. Like, the strategy is like literally like dirt cheap to run. So the costs are very, 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 well, not very, very high. Like 20,000 juice right now is like 1,000 chaos per map, you know? Juice is ridiculously expensive. Bronze Jewel, Mirage, Blessing of the Storm. I don't even know what that is, but the rest of them is garbage. Take it. Because crafting is big now. It's good that we used Craft of Exile beforehand, because that would have been a complete freaking disaster if I was doing the other strat with... you know, we were talking about two potential options, right? And I think the second one was so freaking bad in comparison. And also, Exiled was really freaking correct about the essence of the bow, right? That made it so much freaking cheaper. Okay, how do I open this? By clicking on it, duh. I get to open this operative so many times, but it's so empty. I think we might be full in a second. Yep. Can I start with regular helicals and kind of farm for misted helicals with that build? Of course. Regular helicals are actually going to be also very good because you can still get +3 to minimum charges on them. You could do even more stuff, I guess, which is going to be even more interesting. But the regular helicals are going to be very easy to craft, and you know, don't get me wrong, misted helicals are big freaking boost, but the build is going to be very strong without them as well, I think. On like on like a much lower budget, you still should be able to get like 15,000 ES on this build, so 15,000 ES and all of your defenses, 90 all res and stuff. So it should be fine. Preservation, that's rare. This must be one of the rarest scarabs, not gonna lie, it's preservation. I've seen it like 3 times this league, maybe. What is this? Live damage, cast wielding stuff, fire damage for time multiplier. Man, the servers are still not working properly. Sometimes when I click the strong box, there's so many bastards spawning that I still get a lag. Even without clicking strong boxes, I'm still lagging sometimes. It's like, I'm assuming it's the same for you guys as well, but it definitely has gotten better because The first week, it was like legitimately difficult to like do anything, really. Difficult to do anything at all. Because I have 2 helical rings with T1 fracture strength, and you can craft into whatever necessary accordingly. You have 2 helicals with T1 fractured strength. Ooh. Yeah, you can get some really good helicals in that case. The best part is that you can get a really one that's amazing, like a really good one, and you can copy it with Calandras. That sounds really nice. But basically what you're going to be looking for is stats. No resistances, because resistances we're gonna get from different places. That's how I designed the build. So stats, and then you want to get minimum charges, right? Whether they're frenzy or endurance, you just want to be getting minimum charges, and that's basically what you want. Damn it, I'm full again. Alright, not picking the rest. Let's take a look at these, yeah, boys. Ooh. This one's gonna be trash. But this one for Righteous Fire, pretty decent. We're going for a +1 ring, right? Correct. This is why this, you know, character basically got such a big boost compared to the previous leagues. So much more damage, and yes, is because of that +1 ring. Like a really good mirrored helical. I saw the difference in POB. The difference between having that 1 ring and not having it is about 40 to 50% more damage, and about 3000 ES. And obviously other stuff that you can have on helicals. That's even more if you have crit multi on your helicals. That's even more then. So it's pretty ridiculous, right? How strong these things are. '29 quality. Two diffs for that base. It's 1 diff for that base. Wow. Holy smokes, all of that is so bad. +1. Or what is this? They just keep on spamming the freaking like on the freaking like this is freaking a freaking war zone or something. Jeez. All the time. Just honestly skip doing this boss. Probably a waste of time. Have to do it not on the mirage to like get, you know, progress towards your astrolab. But other than that, it's kind of waste of time, I think. Where the things at? Come on, yeah. Where are my things, buddy? There we go. It's time to go back. Have to say, it's so rare to find 29 quality items. It's really, really rare. So that's kind of cool. Myself, I haven't found... Well, I don't know if I've ever found freaking items with this much quality, to be honest. What is Awakening now? Bosses from random Maven invitation. Okay. They changed it. 2 patience also. Asking you shall receive, my son. Still on Brutus? Yep. We crafted very, very nice chest today, though. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually +2 divs, because this is the most expensive scarab. We actually crafted a very nice chest today. I would say that the overall cost was about 70 divs to do everything. And I would say that I could probably sell it for about 150 or maybe 200 even, so... Made some profit. I mean, profit. This is... I'm gonna use it myself, right? I'm gonna use it myself. I'm not gonna sell it. I can show you though. I can flex a little bit. Oh, we still need to make it a 6ling again, I guess, but that's the only difference. It's a pretty nice chest. Trying to craft simplex. Oh, how did it go? But burned 2 times. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. How many divs down the shitter? I know this is expensive endeavor to do that. It's even more painful when you fail. 90 divs. Sounds like a lot, but at the same time, it's acceptable. You know how it is. Some people lose freaking 5 mirrors sometimes. Lost 50-50 2 times. Aye. You should have seen today's league games at Vakachik. Holy moly. We had some crazy games today. Played strong sides for the first time in I don't know how long. But every game was like freaking 15 kills or something. It's actually until PoE 2. This might be what we're going to be doing, by the way. Just doing a league stream, and then and then doing the Path of Exile after. We're just gonna like do a mix and match until PoE 2, because when PoE 2 gets released, and with the new end game and everything, like I'm not going to be doing anything else. It's PoE 2, like period, right? I have so much. I mean, I have way bigger audience in PoE 2, so I need to push this game for sure. That's +4. That's +4 in total, my friends. Eight more? That's not gonna happen. on a single map, no, that's not gonna happen. I wish. I have to say, just like that, dropping 4 divs from a map, you know, that kind of feels good, not gonna lie. What a box. It kind of feels good. And the bloodlines in the back, and then we had another Tink preservation, I think. We probably made like about 8 divs from this map. Jeez. Oh, and then we get to open this thing. Payun. Rigwald's Curse. We have Enhance. We have Fourth's Vow, and we have Raise Zombie 2120. Okay, Enhance and these two guys are completely out of the question. We can just, you know, put them aside. How much is Fourth Vow? It's probably not much, right, guys? It's probably not much. Zappos Moses. I don't think it's a lot. So we're just gonna do this thing, I guess. Raise Zombie. Raise freaking Zombie. Ah, let's change it to something useful. 1 GCP. There we go. It's useful now. $12 divs just from the boss drop? Oh shit. What did this boss give you? Like freaking diamonds? Diamonds IRL? Something like that. I have to say though that the DCs I was mentioning before, they definitely have gotten better. So I'm curious if this is the OBS like fixing the issue, or if you know, the reason is different. Because we haven't been DCing so often, like not even close, not as often as like a month ago, right? So hopefully. she's here. More scarabs. I know we have scarabs here, but I'm taking this. The more scarabs doesn't work on strong boxes anyway. So I have opportunity to play with this and another bloodlines. By the way, that was from a monster. that wasn't from a box. That was from a monster actually. Dude, we're gonna make up for the 70 Ds that we spent on the chest freaking quickly, dude. We're gonna make up quickly. Speaking of PoE 2 for a second, I wonder how messed up economy has to be right now. When I was leaving after a month of playing, a little bit more than a month, like we had some crazy stuff already, like 20 breach splinters being worth like a divine or something, right? So I wonder how messed up things are now. If any of you guys still play. Was my bottom fave dropped with high roll? Oh, okay. So the bottom fave from the... Okay, I get it now. It's crazy. Bottom fave in the beginning of the league was freaking dirt cheap, and all of a sudden, it's monies. I need to sell mine. It's like, I'm not going to do anything with it anymore. We won't be able to use flasks on our builds anyway. There is 700... 7,500 divines? That's how much there is? Oh my lord. What happened in this poor freaking server? What happened there, man? Poor game. I mean, that's what happens when the temple, like, is literally printing divines, like, left and right, right? This temple is going to be so gone next patch. It's crazy. It is so killed. They're probably not gonna kill it completely, but it's like it's going to be like nowhere near like what it was now. I'll tell you that much. I think you'll be able to like craft the temple from the very beginning, like you were used to. It's not gonna happen. Uh-huh. This should be a meme, by the way. Yo, you should ask like a PoE 1 player, why does he prefer PoE 1 over PoE 2? And then you should show him this. You should just show him this. Oh, that speed is not gonna happen in PoE 1 now. In PoE 2 now, will it? Bro, I finished this map fast. Faster than I thought. Honestly, shit mechanic. The temple? I think so too. I think that temple is Like, it was... I didn't like it to the point where it was, like, insanely profitable, and I still didn't do it. It's kind of crazy, no? Machina Mitz. Is there anything here that's worth something? Crown of Ice. Nope. Vulcanus. It's a rare... I mean, oh, never mind. It's not really that rare. Just, it doesn't go through the filter. That's the problem. I wonder if they're ever gonna do like a huge pass on unique items in PoE, like make some of them like, well, not some of them, but like majority of them like actually like, you know, if something is never used, literally never used, then boom, pops, right? I wonder if they're ever gonna do something like that. Damn it, man, I opened it 3 times and nothing to draw. This diviner. Useless. Okay, there we go. Voidborn key, should I go or sell? Go. Go or no balls. Nah, I'll freaking sell myself, dude. Like, I got so lucky once, it's never gonna repeat. Like, 2 weeks ago, I found 1 key, like, you know, in the beginning. Not in the beginning, I was like week 2 or something. And I run this 1 key. 1 freaking key. And it was Mage Blood. It was actually Mage Blood. So that's never happening again. So I'm like, I'm good. That is never ever happening again. Let's be honest. Like, what are the chances? Some of you could say 50%, right? It either happens or not. These guys have a lot of damage on this map. Some of you could say 50%, right? But yeah, I don't believe that. Okay, how many times we're gonna open this? That's number 5. 5 times. Damn, get to open the same useless strongboxes many times in this map. I wish it just happened on the diviners or something. Cannot drop equipment. More currency. I'm gonna go for more currency, to be honest. 100% more. Chances for additional divines, and of course mirrors, naturally. I'm gonna see so many mirrors here. For sure. Well, at least we have balls, right? Fairgraves, oof. Guys, you know, say whatever you want about like me calling out people for like having or not having balls. We did Gamba this league so far. We did 10 belts. I know 10 is not a lot, but we did 10 belts. All of them were absolute garbage. All of them got vendored. But we did 10 belts for 30 divs. I think also, from what I've seen, I think the acceleration shrine belt is going up. Yeah, I mean, it went up a little bit, but still about the same for what I bought it for. I bought it for like 100 something. It's still pretty much the same. I think that's enough freaking jewels. Speaking of balls, there's a lot of family jewels. What the heck is this, bro? And all of them are freaking useless. You guessed it right, boys. What's up, Crossboy? LP gains, everyone has plus 23 minus 17. No, I've played games today actually. You can check my match history if you want. Some pretty good match history. I didn't know about the LP gains though, but yep. Why can they just make this LP gain system like? Why is it so hard to like make it like work properly? You know? It cannot be that hard, like, can it be? Can't be that hard. Yeah, I have exactly the same gains. Yep, I know. Yesterday I had 23 or 17, and call from a friend said they did it backwards. First when I get 23. I thought that they just fixed MMR a little bit, and you know I started getting a little bit more for a win, but I guess the reason was way more Riot-like. Just put it this way. The reason was a classic Riot, basically messing up as always. Wonder how long it's gonna take to fix it now. Okay, I just realized, will Echoing Belt with the Vol Smite 2 times instead of 1? Nope. Pretty sure it doesn't work on Vol skills. I could be wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong, guys. But I'm pretty sure it will not. The Vol skills will not be able to repeat. It's the same with multi-strike and stuff like that. Unless there's a Vol skill that can, but... Multi-strike repeats? Yeah. That's why multi-strike doesn't work with Vol Smite. It does not. I wish it was. It'll be... Vol Smite would be like... beyond busted if it actually... if you would get to like use it 3 times. That would be like crazy. That's not how it works. The fact that there's so many supports that you use... well, it's mainly multi-strike. That don't work with Vol Smite, and Vol Smite still does so much freaking damage. That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Oops. This map was kind of empty. I think we had a tank along the way or something, but for the most part it was pretty empty. "35 strong boxes on this one though. That's 17 total. B-Jukes. I've never seen this card, I think. How many shitty diviners can you get in a row, though? Come on, man! Like, just give me something. We opened that guy 3 times, man. It's... I got freaking Bijou for that. What is this even, man? Bijou? This card is freaking worth nothing, man. Garbage. This. Oh, that was a quick fight. I gotta deal with this dude from distance because I play a melee build, right? Also, Smite of Divine Judgment, boys, I recommend. If you want to have that melee experience, look at the range of this. Boom. Like, I actually cleared them from here. What the hell? since we got the chest, I was thinking about, well, the problem is that I don't know if I have enough currency for experiment like that. I was thinking about trying to craft my own helicals also. And I really don't know if that's something that we can potentially hope for, or if this is going to be just a waste of money. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Generally speaking, crafting in this game is worth it, but this is not really crafting, this is gambling at this point. This is literally gambling. If you want to be using those misted... How much is one mist? Because crafting helicals, even if you're gonna fail, that's freaking cheap, that's not a problem, but... It's actually not a problem at all. Yes, sir. Let's take a quick trip back, I guess. Oops. You know, sometimes, guys, it's important to go out with a bang. That's exactly what we did. Do we have any new strategy for Breach, by the way? Or everyone is still doing the same strat that, you know, basically was discovered like in the beginning? Because I wonder if we can juice Breach even further, like do something about it. But probably this is the limit. I'm pretty sure that when it comes to like juicing and stuff, GG is making sure not to put something too broken in the game. Like for example when we had the Blight, right? This Blight Blighted 3.26 was something freaking else, I will say. That was not balanced at all. That was like the most broken farm I think I've ever seen. Maybe like on par with, I don't know, maybe on par with the Wildwood League when the Wisps were released. That was freaking disgusting. I was playing Chaos Clustering and Magic Finding. Old PoE is back. Magic Finding? Everyone is like hunting for Mage Bloods and Headhunters? Really? I'm back. How many mirrors? None, but we're farming very nicely at the good pace. Sniped a 80% crown for 8 divines last night. What a luck. Holy smokes. Like someone actually said to me like a week ago that the crown with 80% reservation was listed for 10 chaos. But they talked a little bit, and he said that he's gonna give him 10 divines because 10 chaos is just like legitimately a freaking crime, right? So that was pretty crazy too. But still, some people just don't know what they're listing, I guess. I don't know. But the thing is that it wasn't listed in this thing over here. It wasn't listed in this thing over here. It was listed in not an instant buyout, but in person. It was in person, and nobody's checking that. I mean, nobody. Not very often. Is 80% better than 90%? Yes. 80% is insane because it's basically a cost reservation, right? It works like Enlighten. Instead of 90% Enlighten, you get 80% Enlighten. So it's like having like Enlighten level 5 for free on your helmet. Excuse me, not level 5, level 6. This is level 6 Enlighten pretty much, right? And 30% is like level 3.5 Enlighten, something like that. Because you get 4% per level. So yeah, this corruption is like really good. All right, that is going to be why I don't understand that. Like the lower the better, because it's a multiplier, right? If you would have like, for example, a 120% cost reservation multiplier, your reservation multiplier would go from 50% to 60%, because it's a 120% of the base cost, right? So you add 20% to that, and since the base cost and reservation multiplier is lower, you pay less for your auras, right? It's literally the same wording here as on Enlighten. Enlighten says cost and reservation multiplier 92% right there, right? Because it lowers the cost of what you're linking with. So, and the same here. All right, that is going to be it for today, boys. Thank you very much for watching. We're gonna come back tomorrow. The same schedule, we're gonna be doing the same thing. League of Legends into Path of Exile. Probably slightly longer Path of Exile stream. Sorry that I streamed PoE only for like 2 hours, but I'm gonna, get myself some food, workout today as well. So yeah, the thing is that we're gonna be streaming every single day. That's the plan, right? I want to like build some consistency, and like even if the streams are not going to be like 10 hours, then I want to stream every single day. So that's the plan. So we're gonna be here tomorrow if God will allow, but I hope He will, and nothing's gonna happen. God bless, my friend. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye bye.